joins today. I hope so. I mean, I do have two friends here now. Got Luffy and Momo acting all crazy. Hopefully they're gonna be good boys today, but who knows? I'm just gonna stand and smile and hope for the best. Hi Keats, how are you? Good morning, nice to see you. I'm so excited for this. I'm starving and I'm so ready to eat a mac and cheese lasagna. It's gonna be a beast. This food is going to be dangerous, but I'm excited. Terribly, terribly excited. Oh, Frag, thank you so much for the 2 month sub. Thank you, appreciations. I can see you, Keats. I have spy cameras in everyone's house. Making sure you're not watching anyone else. Hi, Mitchell. Sub hype for Frag. Thank you. Yeah, I had 2 days of pure rest and recovery. Haven't drunk in 2 days. Did some running and I am back in full force today. The Queen has arrived and this mac and cheese lasagna is going to be crazy. Looking forward to see what this mac and cheese lasagna looks like. So my idea is basically just make mac and cheese, make the meat for lasagna, layer it. I think after it bakes, it isn't going to have the definitive layers. It's all kind of mashing in together, but I think it's going to have a good cheese pull. I think it's going to be cheesy and meaty and crispy on top. I'm very excited. How do you cope? I feel good. I don't want to drink all the time and I just needed 2 days to fully rest and recover and chill out, and I did, and now I feel a lot better. I just want to make butter chicken mac and cheese. Oh yeah, that was another one that I saw and it looked really, really good. I normally charge for that. Oh, okay. Hi, 7up. I thought you meant the other way around, mac and cheese in layers of lasagna sheets. No, it's going to be instead of the lasagna sheets, we are doing mac and cheese. Hi, Dan, nice to see you. So I think that would be really good. Hi, Crazy Momo. Momo eats absolutely everything. You coming up, crazy boy? Yeah, you are. Hi, crazy boy. He's just so wild, but he's really cute. Very chatty, aren't you, Momo? And you always love to eat Luffy's food. Hi, Ozzy. Hello. Say hello, Momo. Can you not go on my laptop today? Can you promise? Yeah, chatty boy. Okay. What's your confession, Dan? I'll give them some treats in a bit. Hi, Sly. Nice to see you. Yeah, oh God, Momo is he's just so tiny. I keep not seeing where he is and nearly tripping up over him. You've been lizarding again. I keep calm. You know what, Greg? Oh, look at the photo I took of them this morning. In a week, they've got so much better. This is them sleeping together. They're not fully cuddling, but they're very, very happy. Luffy's playing with him. They're sharing food because basically I'm giving Momo kitten food and Luffy adult food. However, he's gonna just knock off my nail varnish right now. Okay, or not. Luffy goes for the kitten food and Momo goes for the adult food, but then Momo finishes the adult food and then goes to eat his kitten food as well, so they start eating at the same bowl. And I can't stop it. I've tried everything. The only way to do it is to like feed them in separate rooms, but they don't have set feeding times. Like Luffy likes to have a little bit, go back to it in a bit, like, so it's just a bit difficult with that. They're both eating. Whatever they're eating, and I just need to be happy that they're eating and not fuss about who's eating what. He is a very hyperactive kitten. He'll go from like constant playing to like absolutely passed out, but he seems to be quite a cuddly cat as well. I've not had a lap cat before, but now whenever he sleeps, he likes to come sit on me. So behind the counter, I've got seats and I've got a sofa. So he's got kind of stairs to get back down to the floor, which is kind of bad because now he knows how to get onto the counter and he eats everything. Momo, he'll eat it as soon as it comes out. Luffy's a grazer. which is the issue. Momo's just going and eating everything. If I put more out for Luffy, Momo will go and eat it. I haven't played that, Aussie. You know what? We're gaming tomorrow, and I'm going to carry on the game Berry Burry Berry. Really funny game with a like a creepy horror twist. And I don't know the twist yet, but I've picked up some bits of the story, and I thought we'll finish the story tomorrow because I want to know. Oh, Granddad. Oh, I think my granddad, not Grandpa Liver King. I get them muddled up now. You're Dan to me. 415 streams in a row. Let's go, haters. Let's go. There's too many granddads in here. Horror games are fun to watch. Reaction. Well, it's not like a jump scare horror, Aussie. It's more a psychological horror. So the premise of the game is you throw berries down this ominous hole, but you're in this really weird place and everything's just not as it seems. As you're throwing things down the hole and like whatever, you find these tapes that unlock this room, and there's little like puzzles and clues to unlock more and more of the story. And so you have to do the puzzles, listen to the tapes, and like unlock the story, and it's fun. I think when we get into it, it'll be really good. Hi Wiz, how are you? So it's not like jump scare. I think it's more like, what the hell's going on here and why is it creepy? You know what I mean? Hi, Happy Dan. Nice to see you. It sounds like fun. Yeah, I've got the first. So there's like stars to unlock the storyline. I've done 4 out of 7 of them. So yes. And there's like a skill tree, and it's also like a roguelike game. It's fun. But yes, today, mac and cheese lasagna. Who knows, maybe I'll try and edit it out to like a YouTube content as well, because I think it's gonna look tasty. I've got 4 different types of cheese. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. It's gonna be a mix of like, who doesn't love mac and cheese, who doesn't love lasagna? They're gonna have a baby, it's gotta be good. So I'm gonna start off with making the bolognese sauce, because the longer that cooks, the better. Then one thing I don't know about this is whether I should cook the macaroni before baking it in the lasagna. There's going to be vegetables in it, but this is I'm using beef today. I was going to get lamb, but it was more expensive, so I'm just using beef. Hi, Wham. Nice to see you. Hi, Tuto as well. Cook it halfways. Do you think? I think I could do a full cook it in the oven, because this macaroni, it's tiny and it really doesn't need long at all. But maybe you're right. Cook it half and then cook it half. Did you ask the bolognese what sauce they would like? I don't understand this pun. Hi, Laka. I'm going to take my time with this, because I know straight after this is made. Oh, I was going to do a salad with it. I was going to do a rocket salad, wasn't I? I keep forgetting to do a salad. The bolognese sauce. If I said the bolognese sauce, it would have worked. I'm on a stream, so I'm going into a game now. All right, well then, have fun, Aussie. Well, I think there's going to be quite a lot, because there's going to be sauce in the bolognese. There's going to be sauce, like cream in the pasta. In the cheese. But, and I don't want it too stodgy. Like, I don't want this macaroni just to dissolve in it. But I don't want it too hard, really, like. So maybe cook it for like 2 minutes and then do it. The event you went to, I swear, nearly everyone on my Instagram was at the same event. So there was quite a few people on my day, and then they did it the day after as well. That was open to the public. So I think lots of people just went as well. The amount of dips I have, oh my God, I have so many stories. Should I tell you what happened? It was the weirdest event ever. I was so confused. So like, me and Harry got a drink before, we were like chatting about what we can do, and like, oh, maybe we could shoot like this video, or like we can trust the sources together, that would be fun. Whatever, we get there, there's just a massive Mexican wrestling ring. And we're like, okay. And I think, because they also said there's karaoke and there's a shooting range. So I'm thinking, okay, for each sauce, you go try it in like the place where, like, because it's like a Mexican mayo, then there was like a Korean sauce as well, all this kind of stuff. And then we get there and we realize basically it's just the wrestling. And you just there wasn't enough seats. So everyone was just standing watching this wrestling. And there's a big wall of dips. So like we go get the dips because we're like, that's what we're here to try, right? Then like barely, like people come around with chicken, but not enough chicken for everyone. So we got a box of chicken and chips. We then didn't have a seat to like eat it or try the dips. So I managed to like perch on the end of one, like someone was alone. So I was like, oh, can I sit there? They let me. And then we just sat at this ring and then we're like, okay, I guess I tried the dips now, but it's too loud to film or like take any content and you can't really see. And like the wrestlers, they've taken all your attention. So you're like, okay, I had a couple wings. It was fine. And that was all good. Then, yeah, the wrestlers were going on. Every 2 seconds, no lie, I still had a whole box of wings and chips. In the space of 10 seconds, 4 people came up to me. Can I take this away? Can I take this away? And I'm like, I'm here. Obviously, the wrestling's really fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm getting so involved. I'm like hollering. I'm doing everything. They kept asking me to take the chicken away. I was like, I'm here to taste the chicken. This is a Domino's event. We're here to taste the chicken. Can I not eat the chicken, please? And by the end of it, Harry was like, should we just give it away? Like, I can't keep coming. Like, someone keeps coming up. So we're like, okay, fine. We took the dips home. And like, I tried them at home. But at the end, I was having so much fun. I started chatting to all the wrestlers. The Mexican wrestlers. Harry's like, oh, I'm going to go home now. I was like, okay. I carry on chatting. I look around. I'm the only one there. Everyone has left. I'm the only one. I'm stood there. Even the staff has gone home. All the wrestlers have taken off their masks. I then get to try them on. I tried on some of the masks and stuff. And then I was like, guys, I really should go. Like, I'm generally the last one here. And I was like, what are you guys doing after there? And like a couple of them like, yeah, like, do you want to go for a drink? I was like, yeah, sure. We went to a pub nearby and just went for a drink. And like, they were like, oh, like, I've got to work tomorrow, so we're not going to have too many. I was like, yeah, I'll just have 2 drinks. It'll be fine. And so I was just chatting to them. I've got to the point now, we are going to go stream Mexican wrestling. I've met them all. They're all lovely. Some of them teach it. I was like, guys, I'm getting involved. I'm doing this. Like, it looked so fun. I came up with my wrestling name and my wrestling outfit. I said, oh, that is it? Like, I didn't know who they were, but they seemed really cool. And even the referee was lovely. I told them about the Elton Prince thing. I was also taking the piss. I was like, yeah, you guys are just my stepping stone to get to WWE. So I found out where they train. And I need to message them, but I think it could be a really funny IRL stream where I go try Mexican wrestling. Lucha Britannia. So that's who I followed. The one that said that they would teach me is the one that has a duck mask. He was the one like, yeah, I'm happy. Like, I teach lessons anyway. And I was like, oh, can I book a one-on-one with you? Hi, Lulu. What's up? And he's not too far away, like a 20, 30-minute drive. So I was like, perfect. I want to be a luchador. I don't know what the wrestling name would be, but what we came up with is I'm the princess who can save herself and she doesn't need anyone to save her. So I'll come out in like all pink and I've got like bite me on my shorts on my butt. And my mask is going to like show my face because that's the money maker. It's going to be all pink, but it's going to have teddy bear ears and like holes for my hair. So I have like bunchies in. It's going to be bunchies. I'm going to come out in a princess outfit and I take it off. And then I'll like pick up someone in the crowd. I was like, yeah, it'd be great. Petite, his mask was terrifying. When he moved, the duck like moved. And at one point it was like him and a fish doing it. And I was like, guys, I'm too terrified. And then he was the one who like, he came up to me first to like chat. And I was like, mate, I'm not gonna lie, I'm absolutely terrified of you. Mr. Me, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I was like, I know you can't take off your mask, but I'm terrified. Like, can you explain the duck? Can you like tell me why? Because I can't. And he was like, I just like ducks. So I'm like, same, but you're really scary. Anyway, fun day. It was a funny event, a very funny event. It was like the first food event which really put zero emphasis on the food. Like, none. That, like, not even like normally with the food events, there's a truck where you like go and you say like, I need this many of this, this many of this. And then there's like a quiet area where you can like kind of go film it and like taste it or like do whatever you want to do, make content basically. This was, everyone was just getting pictures of the wrestlers. Had nothing to do with the dips. My favorite one was the ghost chili one. I got a bunch of the dips here. These are the ones that I didn't use. I've obviously got the classic. There's garlic aioli, hot honey, teriyaki sauce, buffalo, and katsu curry. I basically just went to a wrestling show. That was 100% what it was. It was just a wrestling show. I need to put them somewhere. I don't know where. What are you eating, Momo? No, no. Oh my God, sorry. He's just eating wire. It was a funny experience. I can't remember their names. I remember their outfits. I remember everyone's outfits and their sort of like personalities, but I met so many of them that I couldn't remember their names. New cat. Wow. Right here. Hey, you guys gonna kiss? Oh, you guys are purring at each other. I will lose my shit. What does he dress like? Momo likes to stand on chopping boards and eat everything. They do get along. Hi, Ramen. This is a new kitty cat. And yeah, hygiene's gone out the window. He's going to stand and lick everything. I can't stop him. He's hungrier than my big cat. Oh my God, you know what I did do? Okay, I don't like AI, but I just wanted to see what Momo would look like grown up, so I had to get a generated image of it, and he looks really cute. Princess Cogita. I was thinking like un pequeño puta, the little bitch. How are you, Ramen? Yeah, I have pictures I need to upload. I got so many pictures. I didn't know if it was rude. That was me with the mask on. I was like, I have to do it. He got told off. I was thinking, no, Momo, not on the computer. I was thinking of uploading that one. But Momo, not on the... Oh, I did see someone with stitches over it. I did. 100%. Do I have a photo of him? Yeah. Is it like mainly white with red stitches? It rings a bell. It definitely rings a bell. Momo, stop with the why? He loves a laptop. Oh my God, you know what? Guys, I need to say, if you see me reposting or liking any really odd videos, it's not me, it's this guy. He loves TikTok. He's following everyone. He's liking and resharing. Honestly, he's the best supporter ever. But just please don't judge what I repost because that's on him. Okay? Don't chase Luffy's tail. That's his tail. Yeah, honestly, I'll be scrolling on TikTok and he'll just go ch-ch-ch, and suddenly like, don't chase Luffy's tail. You can reset him quite easily. They just plonk him somewhere else. Good boy, Lulu. It's definitely Momo. Yeah, tell him off, Loof. Don't let him get your tail. Oh, Momo loves Candy Crush as well. He likes anything on my phone. He goes crazy for Candy Crush. It's so funny. So yesterday we had a big Candy Crush time. Did I buy carrots? Okay, let's make the sofrito. For the bolognese, we could get going. I'm going to use shallots rather than onions. I think I just got to add some sweetness. Yeah, sometimes Momo just needs to be told off. It's fair. But he's literally going to eat absolutely everything. He's crazy. I think Luffy is warming to it for sure. At first he was not too impressed. Now look, like on, when was it? Tuesday. We've only had him since Monday. Tuesday they were hissing at each other. They couldn't be in the same room. Luffy wouldn't stop looking at him. Remember, that's a carrot. Now, look at the two chill guys. Oh, do you guys want some chicken? I've got some chicken you can both have. Well, let me cut it up for you first, Momo. See, he's so greedy. Momo, wait, wait. Here, Momo, there. You don't want your chicken, Loof? If you don't eat it, I know Momo will. You don't want it? Oh, I've never had a greedy cat. It's quite a lot, actually. I need to get a prep plate out. Da 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 da. Oh, Graf, I'm starving. I can't wait for this. Luffy, you're not eating any. He is eating a lot more, but he's not, for some reason, just not having this chicken. Now you are. Put it in your mouth, Luffy. Yeah, he's eating his food. Luffy, if you don't eat this quick, Momo's going to come eat it. You know that. He's fine with it. You struggle. El Piranha. Yeah, that's the fish I'm talking about. He was terrifying. I can't believe you know them all. Momo, no, that's Luffy's. You've just had yours. You've just eaten it. You greedy little kitten. Luffy, eat it quick. Oh, Momo, you really jump everywhere as well. Can you just stop? Let him eat. Let him eat. Okay. Now I've successfully managed to get cat hair absolutely everywhere before even starting. Great. That's step one, is make sure you have as much cat hair as possible in your food. It's really my special sauce. And, you know, I might even throw some of my hair in there. Why not? Put that in the ring. You've got to make a sofrito if you're making a bolognese. Otherwise, you're not making a bolognese. That's just meat. Oh, God, Daniel. Right, yeah. So we're starting with the sofrito, which is basically just a mix of onions, carrots, and celery that's nice and sweet. It's a good basis for the dish. And I think it's going to be yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. If this little guy doesn't try to eat it. What, do you want to play with some celery, Momo? Do you have to go on top of my plate? There's nothing on that plate. I thought it was chaotic with one cat. I don't know how I'm going to try two. Let me know if the lighting goes a bit crazy in here. Don't get your little paw in there. It's a sharp knife. Hi, Billy. I had a great 2 days. I've been just basically recovering and being quite wholesome, to be honest with you. Oh my God, yeah. To be fair, everyone's like, that's so stupid. I would do the exact same thing. I would so do that. You see something dropping. I've tried to catch the knife before. If I drop the knife, you just think, oh, catch it. You don't really think about stuff. Oh, God. But the thing is, I wouldn't trust myself with that sharp a blade. They definitely have adjusted. God, it's quite bright in here. Yeah, I've got 2 little guys checking on my food now. Like, I even cut myself on a peeler yesterday. Why was it so sharp? Like, why did she have a really sharp one? That's the thing. I always thought when people had katanas in their house, they were kind of like fake. Or at least like dull. I just don't think she should have one. You know, if you get another kitten, they'll be off entertaining each other, not eating your food. I've got 2 cats. I'm not having another cat. I absolutely love my 2, but I don't need 3. I think 3, when it's a bit too many. You know, there's always going to be one cat that's getting bullied. I don't have enough hands. That's too many bowls, too much litter. I can't. Like, even adding just another one, I thought, oh, it's fine. I already have a litter tray. I do have food bowls. It's so much more than you think. But no regrets with Momo. Every time I make mac and cheese, the sauce becomes grainy. Is it like splitting or is it the flour? Like, is it like... Because if it's splitting, it might just mean you sort of warmed up the cheese too much. Or like too quick or something along those lines. I don't know. Trust me, to be honest though, sometimes mine splits and I don't know what I've done and it's just annoying. I would say low and slow is and not too much cheese at a time. Yeah, I think the cheese gets too warm. You kind of want to like take it off the heat and add the cheese and then let the residual heat cook the cheese, almost. I mean, I do leave mine on the heat a little bit, but that's a bit touch and go. I think I should do another carrot. That doesn't actually seem that much. That'll be fine. Should I do another carrot? Low and slow, for sure. Should I shut this light? I actually can't really read chat right now. Let's shut the blinds. Sorry, Luli, I'm shutting the blinds on you. Oh, my eyes are taking time to adjust. So they caught the side of your face in the background. Probably, I was right by the ring, like, hell yeah. Oh God, I wish I watched this season, now I'd know them. I actually didn't recognize anyone. But funnily enough, so me and Harry were sat there, like just watching. We finished the chicken. Well, we didn't finish it. It got taken away from us. And I saw these 2 guys who like just got their chicken, just arrived. And so I was like, oh, Harry, let's give them our seat because otherwise they just stood there like, I could tell, I would like if someone did that to me because like you do want to sit and watch it and eat at the same time, but there's no seats. So I was like, oh, we've finished. Like, do you want to have our seat? Turns out I've followed them on Instagram for like years. They sent me a message afterwards. I was like, oh, what a coinky dink. So, sauce is silky smooth at first, but when I grenade it in the oven. Oh, wait, so with mac and cheese, when you put it in the oven, that's really bizarre. Mine never split after the cheese. I don't know how to help you on that one. You know what? No, I actually need to reply to so many people. I actually didn't reply to him yet. So I'm telling this story, I've seen it, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And then I just forget to reply. I'm the worst. I hadn't even replied to Henry in ages. Need to reply to him. I just get caught up in my own mind, to be honest with you. For someone who makes a living doing this, I actually hate social media in my phone. I hate my phone. I'm a very much, I'll chat to you when I see you kind of person. Okay, that's a good amount of carrots. Oh, my finger really hurts. Bunny at work? Well, you know what I mean. Hello, Momo, what do you want? I'm so going to step on him today. I'm making a mac and cheese lasagna. Sofrito is just the bomb. It's just the best. But I'm doing it with shallots as well instead. I just thought I already have shallots and I quite like the sweetness that they have. I'll do 2. So instead of the lasagna sheets, I'm adding macaroni and cheese. This is gonna be so good. I hope. It was a rogue idea. Hi, little man. Have you got the zoomies? Are you okay, we've got another food inspector here. He's making sure everything's good. Lou, come on up. Lou's hiding from him behind my laptop. No, not distracting at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how to explain it anymore other than instead of lasagna sheets, it's macaroni and cheese. Oh, Dan, thank you for the donation. Thank you. I'm sorry, it's quite an expensive cook today. I actually put the price down because I got drinks as well. I think I actually paid more because of all the cheese. Bloody cheese. Why is cheese so expensive? I wanted more different types as well. But hey. Who's that? This is Momo. Momo's our newest arrival. We got him on Monday. And he is chaos in kitten form. Aren't you, Mo? His nicknames can be Miso Momo, Momo Man, Mr. Mo, Little Boy. We have Little Boy and Big Boy. He's only been with us 7 days and he's already got so many nicknames. And I'm sure the nicknames will only grow. The shallots make me want to cry. I didn't think shallots can make you cry. Ugh, it's a shallot. The shallots are actually big here in Norway. The shallots are like plum size. To be honest, they're hit and miss. Some are, I've got a cut there and the shallot's going right inside it. That hurts. Some are really tiny. Some not too fun. But this one's actually decent. I really got to wash my hands after this. My thumb is stinging. Oh my God, it hurts. I think there's some stuff in that. Mo money, mo problems. Momo is spelled just M-O-M-O. Oh God, sorry, I'm crying and stinging. Oh, let me just, sorry. Oh my God, that hurts. Ooh, 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 ooh. That made me cry. He has a new friend for life. He does. Oh. Whether he likes his new friend for life, we're unsure at the moment. Actually, I think they do. They were cuddling. Do you like Momo? Yeah. What am I getting? Garlic. Oh, thanks, Chubby. Appreciations. Let's do 3 bits of garlic. Oh my goodness. I still can barely see this laptop. It's got so dark. I don't understand why. It's on full brightness, I think, unless Momo's turned it down. It's on full brightness. Can't bloody see. Very warm. What, -15? God damn. Get your bikini on. Jeez Louise. What a summer's day. Oh no, you're in the sunshine. That's nice. Honestly, I'm just picking up what you guys are saying by an aura. I have no idea. I can't see. And the crying is not helping. It's just not. It is plugged in. I always plug my laptop in. I don't know why it's just gone crazy dark. I think it's quite bright in here. But in summer, it's not this bad. A handstand fixes onion eyes. I just don't know if that possibly is true. Also, that's just really rude if it is, because what if you can't do a handstand like me and then I'm just left out? Why are you beeping? So that's just rude. Well, it's not the keyboard that's dark, it's the screen. Ugh. Just crying, don't mind me. Let's have a ginger shot. I don't have any ginger shot. Oh, that sucks. You can't do a handstand? No. I'm very bottom heavy. I think I'm not the right proportion to do one. I can't believe I don't have any Coke Zero or ginger shots. I've got a Red Bull. Let's have a Red Bull. What you doing, Momo? Oh, you got your mouse. Sorry, just changing some things on charge. Well, he'll come up again. Don't you worry, Super Gem. I know, but I just wanted you to clean the keyboard. You can't even see my keyboard. Get over it. So dark. Like, does my stream look like normal lighting to you is the main question. Because to me, it looks like I'm generally cooking in the dark. Oh my God, he jumped in the bin. Because we have two bins, a recycling and a normal bin. The recycling bin is open, it doesn't have a lid. The normal bin has a lid. The normal bin's normally on the left. We just switched it over when we changed the bins. Didn't think anything of it. Luffy obviously didn't realise that we switched the bins over. So just went and jumped straight into the recycling. Because he normally jumps on the lid of the bin to like get up to the surface. Even though he can make the jump himself, he's just lazy. He just jumps straight in the bin. Poor baby boy. It's nice and bright. It's so weird. Oh, really? Dav, I love it. I'm going to use it now, actually, for this. What else do we need? Both. We need some tomato puree, tin tomatoes, beef stock, nutmeg, no, that's for the mac and cheese. Beef stock, tomato puree. And then I think I've got all my herbs and seasonings that I need over that. Just salt, pepper, oregano, bay leaf. Fine. Simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Oh, poor baby. His little face when he was in the bin. He was so mad. And also what the clip misses is afterwards. He goes, meow, meow. He was howling. He was so mad about the whole ordeal. Momo is so chatty as well. I don't understand what he's chatting about. He'll meow and purr at the same time. I'm like, what do you want, little man? No white wine? I mean, normally I'll do red wine with a bolognese. I'm trying not to have wine in the house because I don't want to drink it. I'm trying not to drink wine anymore. So no. I'll put some balsamic vinegar and some Worcester sauce and some ketchup in it. Ketchup's my little... Because normally you add sugar, but ketchup's better. Do you bulk buy your herbs or just get them from Tesco's? It depends what I'm making. A lot of the time I just get it from Tesco's, but if I'm making a curry or anything like that that has different herbs and spices, I've got a whole food shop on my road, and especially if there's like a seasoning that I'm not going to use regularly, you can buy how much you want. So you can literally buy 2 teaspoons and it'll be like 2p. So it makes more sense to go for the whole foods there. But if it's like oregano that I'm going to have like buckets of the whole time, and also the Maldon salt, can't live without, I'll go to Tesco's. But that also, the whole food shop doesn't have like, they just have bags. So I just always have like random bags of seasonings that I need to put somewhere. Which is kind of annoying, but I guess it's good for the environment. Meow purrs mean they want to be pretty petted. Really? Please give me attention. He loves attention. He really does. I never have the time, but oh, I got MSG for the first time the other day as well. I've honestly been putting in everything. It's really good. I'm surprised. Well, not surprised. Everyone says it's banging, but I've never had a bag in my house, and I'll probably put some MSG in here as well. Why not? I don't think I'll be staying up that late, Happy Dan. I think that's like it starts at 2 a.m. my time. So I'll probably watch clips of it tomorrow. Oh, so I can smell, I got fresh bay leaf from that Whole Food shop. And whenever I had a bay leaf, I can never smell it. You can smell these ones. And I can tell like the flavor that it's bringing, if you know what I mean. Even though you don't taste it and be like, bay leaf, I don't think that would taste nice, but you can tell like it adds like depth or something. Fresh, it's not fresh, they're like freshly dried, but they're from the Whole Food shop and you can smell them. They're really good. But obviously if I taste some food, I wouldn't be able to be like, this hasn't had a bay leaf in. What are you doing, little boy? You just want to be stepped on. You're stood right here. Come here. Yeah, hello. Yeah, see, the purr meow. What do you want? What do you want? You're just going to get stepped on over there. Let's talk to your brother. I'm glad. I like making a prep plate. Also, a sofrito prep plate always looks really pretty. What am I doing? We are going to get the pan nice and hot. So I say this every time I make a bolognese or a lasagna or whatever. A lot of recipes I've seen says sear off, like cook the meat first, take it out, then do that, then put the meat back in. I haven't noticed a difference. I've tried it both ways, and I just think it's just a bit faff. And I'm sure that's the way you're meant to do it, and that's it. I'm sure there is a reason, or maybe I'm doing it wrong, but probably all those things. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna put it in the sofrito and then cook it off. Dried seaweed. Oh, I like that. I like a bit of nori. I make like a salmon rice bowl, and I have a nori, put it in. It's like little tacos. They're really good. Hi, virtual. Nice to see you. Last time I made bolognese, I used a lot of a sausage. I don't know what this, I can't read that. I've got a lisp. That word with a lisp is probably my arch nemesis. Salicylchia. I'm gone. No, but you don't separate them superb. You're meant to fry off the beef, take it out, make the sofrito, put the beef back in, and then put all your other sauces in, and then boil it for the bolognese. Or not boil it, just like warm it for a while. I just haven't noticed a difference. Italian sausage. That sounds really good. I like a bolognese with lamb mince. I think that's what it's meant to be, but it was expensive, so I chose beef. I think that's what it is. They use the fat from the beef. But because this is 5% fat, not much fat comes out. And I prefer the fat in the food. I guess that's exactly what it is, Zip, isn't it? So it doesn't, because I've always looked at the beef and been like, it hasn't changed the beef. I think it'll be fun. 15%. I'm just so skinny. True. This was like £5.50. £5.15. Hi, Overclock. And then I was going to go to the butcher's to get the lamb, but it was like £12 a kilo, so that would have been like £6 something. So I was like, you know what? Fine, it's fine. But I am going to use this. I already planned out what I'm going to make. It is rain meat, yes. I've already planned what I'm going to make for dinner when I'm tired of eating mac and cheese lasagna. Put the leftover bolognese in a wrap with sour cream and cucumber. It's messy, but it's so delicious, and it's wrong, but it's so right. It's just everything that I love. Right, let's get second cam going for that. Are you boys playing? That's nice. Oh God, honestly, their food area is so messy. It's ridiculous. Luffy, do you want to go out? What do you want? You stood by the door. I don't know what you want. Sorry, I will be talking to them all day. I'm not crazy. I just have to. I can't ignore them. I'm just obsessed. Probably straight up, I mean, yeah, but I've seen the amount of oil that you're meant to do a sofrito with, I can't bring myself to. It's like an inch or something. It's crazy. So, I think we won't. We'll just use that much. Hi, Roxy, nice to see you. So we'll just, I don't know if we'll brown off the shallots. I think we'll just like sweat them, add the garlic, add the other veggies, cook them off for some time. Basically, the longer this cooks, the better as well. With the bolognese, I think it's actually meant to take like something crazy, like 8 hours. Also, I always think they taste better the next day. I'm doing very good. What did I do? On Friday, I just died. I was so tired. My body was done. After going to that whole event, I think I went for a run. I streamed. I then went to the event, and then I was kept up all night by Momo. So I just couldn't move. And then yesterday, I could move. So I went to the gym, cleaned the house, just ate healthy food, and I feel really good. And I didn't drink 2 days in a row. I'll have a drink today though, maybe. I've been so busy. I'm going to watch the Super Bowl with your dad. You're going? Or what? Or are you, do you guys have like watch parties? You know what? What I've always really wanted to do is cater for someone's like Super Bowl watch party. It looks really fun. I think I'd be really good at it. I really want to make like tons of sliders. I'll do nachos. I want to be the hostess. I'll make cocktails. Because I'm not too fussed about the game, but I've always wanted to cater for one. Or like, and just like keep bringing food out, and I'll sit here with a glass of wine. I'll watch some of it. I'm just there to make the snacks. That's all I want to do. I think I would do spicy sweet Korean chicken bao buns. I do cook from tons of different countries. Like, I don't care about it all being unison. I do nachos, sliders, like mini burgers. But I have some veggies. Maybe I'd start off with a charcuterie, so Evan can nibble that whilst I'm starting to cook. Oh, it'd be so good. What else would I do? And then maybe some dessert. I'll make some cookies as well. Cookies are easy because I could do a whole big dessert, but then like that's so many plates. So I'm just thinking of everything that people can just pick up with their hands and not have to have a plate. I think that's always fun, is like, I don't need to be like, I'm making Mexican food. I'm like, no, it'll be some Thai skewers, Korean bao buns, Mexican nachos. Oh, hell yeah. Wings, oh yeah, wings will be good. Homemade brownies, charcuterie, nachos, that sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Me only pause with her catering is not all of us want cat hair in our food. You're gonna have to do that. Sorry, there will be cat hair. It might be licked by a cat as well. You're gonna have to get over that. You're just gonna have to. Let me clean. Don't worry, I clean as I cook as I clean. To be fair, making a lasagna is probably the easiest thing to clean. Like, it's all clean when you're done, because you have to rest it as well. So that resting time is when I just sort of clean everything. So you can have your first bite and pass out on the sofa afterwards without having any stress of cleaning. It's just extra love, exactly. Oh, I want to cook though, honestly. What would I want to be cooked for? I don't trust other people's food. I'd much rather be in the kitchen myself. I trust some people's food. Not that I think they're dirty or anything, but sometimes I just think, oh, I could have made this better. Is that rude? Kind of rude. Hey ho. Not everyone's. It's your day today, by the way. What's my day? The 8th of February. Laugh and get rich day. Oh my God, everyone has to shower me with money and praise whilst I laugh. Oh my God, you know what is really weird? I don't know what I was dreaming about last night, but I woke myself up laughing. It wasn't like a ho ho, it was like with my nose, like, apparently I was like waking up and I was like, why am I laughing? I think something funny must have happened in my dream. And I really don't know what it is. But I remember it being hilarious. You eat other people's cooking all the time. Just because I'm chat doesn't mean I can't cook. All right then. I've never said you couldn't. I just don't want to be cooked or cleaned for. Wait, Momo's tangled. Oh God, Momo. What did you do? Okay, he's fine. He's untangled himself. Don't take that bad. I've never seen you cooking. Well, I'm just speaking in general terms. I didn't wake up. Exactly. I was having a great dream, apparently. I have no idea what I was laughing at. I was hair growing out of them. That's worrying. Basically, I've got, like, you know that strip LED lighting? I put it behind my TV to make it look better, but it's all kind of peeled off, like it didn't stick, but I've just kept it there for years now. And he's just decided to get tangled in it, but he's okay. I don't know where he is now, though. All right. I just don't like the lack of credit. How am I meant to give you credit, honestly? I've never seen you cooking. I've never tasted it. You've never showed me any pictures. We have a whole bit on Discord where you can share what you've cooked and then I can see it, you know? How? I don't even know your name. And you're like, no, you have to give me credit. No, I don't. Sorry, that's the harsh reality. That is the harsh reality. Obviously, I know Dan's cooking is great because I've seen it and we always heard about it. I respect it. I know Sam's cooking is really good as well. He sends lots of pictures. It looks like, honestly, I thought he was stealing them from the internet when he first started posting them because they were like, even the photos were like really high quality and I was like, wow, this looks amazing. But then he keeps posting them. I'm like, wow, that's actually him. So no, he's awesome. There's tons of good cooks here. And he's not a professional chef. He said he catered for someone one time. Steal your soul through food. Sorry, I've already stolen your soul. If you're on this channel, when you click follow, I actually then contractually get your soul, which I then give to Bezos to try to get him to push me on Twitch. That's how we've got this many followers. That's how. I think we can turn this down a bit. Because Bezos loves souls. Hello, Momo. What do you want, little one? Still waiting? Still waiting for your cooking praise? You'll be waiting your whole life. You're never getting it. Okay, I need to keep checking where Momo is because he likes being right by my feet. We could add some more olive oil to that in a sec. He got plenty of COVID jabs already. Wait, who does? The COVID jab takes your soul? Huh? Guys, I'm still not over COVID being over. You know what I mean? I feel like we all just lived a fever dream. And then like we all pretend. Why are you by my feet? What do you want from my feet? All right, Mort. Momo Mort loves the feet. Do you love? Yeah. Noisy little man. What do you want? Are you coming up here? Luffy's gone to sleep. He's a good boy. The other day, because of the tablets my dad is on, my mother Wiz said she's having weird dreams. I was having a dream the other night, and he woke her up because he was talking in her sleep. He was getting chased by the police. Wait, what? From his medication, he's just talking in his sleep now. Well, I think I didn't realize how much I talk and move in my sleep. I didn't think I was a sleepwalker until the whole night where I got locked outside my house, completely naked, on a busy London street, like it was a main road, because I slept walked outside, so now I always have to sleep in pajamas. Because that wasn't fun. I was locked outside, because my door locked automatically, and I woke up when the door was just going, when it shut. I was crying for like 3 hours. Yeah, that was a story. And like, no one believes me. Both because I lived with my roommate Chloe at the time. This was back in like 2020, 2021. And I got home from a party. I was obviously like a bit drunk. So I just like stripped off, got straight into bed, didn't think much of it until I woke up outside my front door, which shuts automatically on a busy London street. And I was outside for hours because I was like knocking on my door. It was like 3 a.m. No one was awake. My neighbor, so I'm like there like trying to figure out what bits I can cover first. Then I heard my neighbors having a party. By the way, me and these neighbors did not get on. They would harass me all the time. Like they were like weird. From my balcony, like my window, I could hear their balcony, and they used to like chat shit about me. So I'm now about to have to knock on their door, butt naked, to be, can you give me a t-shirt? So I'm knocking, but being really hesitant. Also, when I'm knocking, I'm like trying to figure out what to cover. So I'm kind of like this and like knocking. And I'm like, even if they open, they're probably like, I don't even want to know what they're going to say and all this stuff. So then I'm like, I don't want to knock on their door anymore. So I'm banging my door to my door. My roommate's not waking up, and I generally sit on the doorstep crying, being like, I'm going to have to wait for the commuters to wake up and someone call the police or something, because like I can't get in, I have no clothes and I have no phone. So I generally was like, I'm going to wait till someone goes to work and, you know, they can call the police for me. Then, 3 hours into this, of me crying, I realised I forgot to press the doorbell. So I was pressing the doorbell repeatedly, like crazy amount. So my roommate woke up like really dazed and confused because she didn't want to come down. We didn't have a Ring camera or anything. So she doesn't know who's ringing the doorbell like crazy. She thinks I'm asleep in the bed. So like she's coming down, and then suddenly she just opened the door to me naked outside, and I'm crying. She doesn't know I come back from the party. So she thinks I've like, I don't know, something happened at the party, and she was so confused, like, what happened? And I was like, I don't want to talk about it. And I ran to sleep. Oh, it was hell. It was hell. And she tells a story, no one believes her. And I was like, no, that can't happen. And she was like, when you live with money, shit like this happens. I was there for so long. I tried doors. I'm so thankful the neighbour never opened their door. They did hear me knocking. How fucked is this? They heard me knocking and just ignored it, thinking I wanted to come to their party. I didn't want to come to their party. I wanted a t-shirt. Just some sort of clothing. I'm so thankful. No one walked past. No one opened their door. It was just me on the street. So that was fine. But yeah. So now I sleep in pajamas. And that's fine. So I didn't sleep in clothes because I just come back from a party. I was a little bit drunk. I'm not gonna it was in my own room. Like, I'm just gonna strip off and go to bed, think nothing of it. Yeah, hell. You know what's worse? I think I slept walked because I needed a wee. And my toilet was up the stairs, but my front door was down the stairs. My tired body just took me down the stairs to try to go to the bathroom. So I really needed a wee the whole time as well, just to top it off. But that's fun. My pants fell down when I went outside to get my DoorDash. What, kind of like a clown timing, where you run down, you open the door, and it just goes bang. No, that's really funny. We've just stood there like, so can I have my Chipotle? Or straight to your feet. Luffy, you're sat very funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. What was this drawstring? What was this cartoonish drawstring you're wearing? I can't pour, that's illegal. That's illegal in the UK. It means very rude things. I'm trying to keep an eye where Momo is. I can't see him. Where is he, Lou? I feel like there's stuff in my hair. They were joggers, I lost a bit of weight. What, you know what? If the DoorDash driver laughed, then it's fine. But if they're stood there really awkwardly, I think I would have to say something. I'll be like, I promise I'm not flashing you. Or if I was tipsy, I'd say, here's your tip. I don't know. I think I would have to bring it up. I couldn't just like pull them back up and like not say anything. It would have to be a joke. I don't know what I'd say though. Hey, look at us. I'll just go, so should we kiss? Does this make us best friends? Oh, now you. I said I think you should tip me now. Okay, that's funny. That's a good one. I think I deserve the tip now. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, your only chances is to make a joke or just completely. Ignoring it makes it worse. Whenever I do something really embarrassing, ignoring it makes it worse. I've got to mention it. But sometimes when I'm really embarrassed, I'll start stuttering over my words, and then that makes it even worse. The boys can have some of this mince, but Luffy's clean. Okay. Oh, maybe should we give a little bit to Luffy without telling Momo? Lulu, don't tell Momo. Eat it. Luffy, come on. You like the mince? There. I don't. Oh, Momo's passed out. He's passed out playing with his toy. Passed out playing with his toy. Yeah, you are. Do you want it back on? Are you falling asleep? You played too hard. Okay. I've answered the door before in my boxes and it was a Mormons. Apparently I'm going to hell. Well, they should just stop knocking on random doors. You know, what you do in your own household's up to you. Like, how rude. Imagine someone coming into your house and being like, this is all wrong. I'll be like, well, don't come in then. Then don't join. I also think being a Mormon is crazy. I'll be like, I'm gonna think you're going to hell because you're a Mormon. Okay, we can both go to hell. See you there. It was nice knowing you. I'm actually enjoying your guys' reply to it. Rather than me replying, I'm like, I'll let you guys do the honors. Honesty, you're not making a very good impression. That's not a bad comment. Yes, it hell damn is. Do you have OF? What is it about me? Just because I'm a female online means that we all have to be naked for money? No, and I have nothing against OF creators. That's so fine. But if you want to see an OF girl, go on OF, not Twitch. Let me just live my life in peace, cooking a mac and cheese lasagna without you constantly sexualizing me for any particular reason. Okay? Cool? Well, that's not a bad comment. You basically said, so can I see you naked? No, fuck off, weirdo. It's very rude. It's extremely disrespectful and rude. Right, right. And now me too. I'm just asking. Exactly. You are asking. You are asking to see me naked. How is that not sexualizing me? It's not like I'm doing cooking recipes on OF. It's, you must have PTSD. I must be sick and tired of losers like you. That's your personal opinion. Well, obviously. But it's also the truth and it's how I feel. And you not taking my, response as, you know, a response, is just showing me the type of person you are. You need to grow up. You're talking about being naked. You brought it up. You brought up OF. What do you think OF creators do on there? What do you think they do? Because it's not making a mac and cheese lasagna. That's like saying, you're talking about Twitch. Why are you bringing up gaming? Is it gaming on Twitch? What do you mean? You told a story. I told a story. Honesty, I'm going to give you something. I have been naked in my life, yes. I was naked this morning when I was in the shower. Did I have a camera there? No. When I got locked out my house, I was telling you how horrific it was because I was naked, because I sleepwalked. It wasn't by choice. I wasn't trying to get, you know, sub to the OF. Oh. He's holding up the mac and cheese lasagna. I agree. Precious, I agree. No one can hold up the mac and cheese lasagna. Okay, this sofrito's looking good. It's kind of getting a bit jammy. I think that'll be fine now. I haven't sleepwalked since. Well, not to my knowledge. Maybe I've sleepwalked and got back into bed. You got insulted over a question? That's insane. You asked a disrespectful question and can't take my response. You can't accept the, you know, result of your actions. That's like saying, okay, scrap back to an hour ago at the start of the stream when I said, I don't want to eat your cooking. You got so butthurt by that. I've never seen your food. I've never tried your food. I don't even know your name. And you got so butthurt that I said, I don't want to eat your cooking. You asked me to see me naked and I get upset by that. And you're like, whoa, that's not respectful. That's your opinion. I think you're a twat, twat, twat. There we go, banned. What the hell? What the hell were they on? Crack? No lie, who was here at the start? They said, hey, I want to come and cook and clean for you. I said, no thanks, I don't want to eat your cooking. I want to do the cooking. And they were like, that's so rude. They asked, do you have an OF? I said, don't ask me that, that's rude. Hey, you getting butthurt by a question is crazy. Creep. What the fuck? Did you see? Like, what was that? Sometimes on this site, I feel gaslit. And I like that you guys are like, okay, no, that's odd. Sometimes I'm like, are we on the same planet? Because this is not, 2 + 2 is making 17 right now. Hi Stack, how are you? Right, we're gonna put the beef mince in. That's what I always think as well, Precious, like how funny, like he's like gonna go to the shop. He's got like family. I was about to say friends, but I didn't know about that. But everyone has to have a mum and dad, right? And like he'll have a birthday party by himself. Like he does think, and he's just saying this kind of stuff online as well. Crazy. Crazy. Calls out someone and plays the innocent victim. No, it's when like I get upset by something someone says and then they go, oh my God, I can't believe you're getting upset. And I'm like, I can't believe you can't hold the consequence to your actions. Like, I don't and people do it all the time online. It's like the whole like triggered thing. I'm like, are we not allowed to get upset anymore by what people say to us? Why is that a negative thing online? I don't understand it. Yes, I should be allowed to get upset if you say something upsetting. It shouldn't be seen as a negative or a weakness because I have emotions. Maybe they should get some more. He definitely wouldn't. He wouldn't even be able to make eye contact with a female in person. Exactly, unhappy. I mean, happy damn. I know, he can't even type in the right website. I just never understood it. When people come to Twitch and say OF, I'm like, if you want OF, just go on OF. That's like me constantly going on TikTok and being like, do you have a YouTube? Just go on YouTube. What are you doing here? Like, I was playing Rivals with this morning. We went around and someone who did well on our team, and then because I said, good job healers, the person went, I died 3 times, it's not a good job. Healers, I'm not carrying this team. I'm not even gonna play now? Picked not to play the game? Wait, what? Because you said good job to the healers? Oh God, that is ridiculous. You're allowed to if they died 3 times, but the healers are doing great with you, maybe it's them that the issue. Maybe it's them. Alright, I'm just salt, peppering. I'm going to turn up the heat a little bit. I'm going to normally add quite a bit of salt to this. We're just going to brown off all the mince. Probably should use a bigger pan, but it's fine. And then I'll add tomato puree, tinned tomatoes, beef stock afterwards, some balsamic vinegar and some Worcester sauce. They had over 21 kills. The most someone died on our team was 4 deaths. That's so good. That's so good. I'm glad I'm not the only person drinking an energy drink at 11 a.m. Isn't this like a normal time to have an energy drink, right? Is this not? To be honest, this is late for me. Normally already had a couple Coke Zeros, some Red Bulls. Well, because I don't have any Coke Zero or I don't have any, whatchamacallit, ginger shots. So I've had to go straight for the Red Bull, which is fine. Both my kittens are passed out. That's great. Some streamers have energy drinks at 5 a.m. Yeah, but they haven't gone to sleep. I still don't know how people do it. Generally, every day it amazes me. I'll be, you know, in my pajamas in bed, get a notification on my phone. XYZ's gone live, and I know they're British. And I'm like, it's bedtime, hun. What are you doing? You meant to use an energy drink before you use an energy drink, so I need 2 of them? Okay. I do Finglish. I have a little cat named Momo. We got him on Monday, and he is the sweetest smudgeums of all time. Absolutely a sweet smudgeum little smudgy smudge boy. He is passed out next to his toy because he fell asleep playing with it. Luffy is currently asleep on the chair. No, use energy before you use an energy drink. Oh, well, streaming takes energy. I'm doing that. I could have had a liquid IV, but I'm kind of saving them for my long run days. Why are you not hot? Okay, let's turn it up even more. Mexican lasagna. What do you put in your Mexican lasagna? That does sound banging. Well, anything Mexican food sounds banging to me. Mac and cheese lasagna. We're doing mac and cheese instead of lasagna sheets. I think this could be a good recipe. I think this is going to be indulgent, creamy, cheesy. I think I'm going to need a nap after this. I don't see my eyes being awake after this, so I'm going to take my time with it. Because otherwise it's going to be thick. I'm doing it in my big pan as well. I'm doing a big tray because I want to get the layers in it. You know what? I should have done more bolognese potentially if I'm doing the big. Maybe we can beef it out with some peas. I know people hate when I do that, but I'm now thinking I don't have enough meat for the big pan. I should have gone to the butcher's and got like 700 grams rather than 500. Yeah, Moon. Maybe we can keep it quite saucy to beef it out a bit. No pun intended because I'm using beef. More meat, I know. I could have done combo flambeau and done beef and whatchamacallit, lamb. I love having my butcher really close by. They're really sweet. We have a nice chat. They're lovely. It's a father and daughter duo, and they're very sweet. I'm just adding the, oh no, come on you silly bitch. Thank you. Stock tin tomatoes. We're gonna add some Worcester sauce. I quite like Worcester sauce. Gonna add some balsamic vinegar. Let's add some acidity in there. I'm also gonna add some ketchup because I like, what's happened with pig panthers? I like adding some sugar normally, but I think ketchup in a bolognese, because it's tomatoey sugar, is always good. And then also a bay leaf, some more oregano, some more salt and pepper. But I think I'll let it cook before I change up the salt and pepper and oregano. Just see how those flavors meld. My twin cousin owns a butcher shop. They have classes, they teach you how to cook certain cuts of meat. That's a great idea. That's so good. She was up for a Grammy, and then out of nowhere she was on The Weakest Link. That's fun. Weakest Link's a great show. Was it like a celebrity Weakest Link, or was it she just on it for fun? Oh my God, I need to tell you some weird stuff. There's a really weird, oh wait, let me just do this. Let me just get this going. So, there was like an account called like UK game shows that wanted to follow me. And I'm like, you know what, I would love to go on a game show. Let me follow them back, sure. Like, oh, I wonder what game show it could be. I'll go on like the chase, I'll do any of it. And then they've asked, this is the second time they've asked me now, but in like multiple years. And it's like, I think it's a fetish thing. And it's like these people, it's a private account, what makes it weird. And then the game show seems really under budget, and it's girls getting slimed. And I'm like, oh. And I feel so bad for the girls that have done it. I mean, unless they're like, oh, F girls and they're doing it, like, fine, cool. But it's a fetish thing. And they're like trying to make it seem like it's not. What did it say? Let me try and find the DM. Here we go. Hey, hope you don't mind. I'm casting for 2 fun, high-energy game shows and came across your profile. The first one, they're both slime shows. The Splat Show, messy, laugh-out-loud challenges with quizzes, slimes, and gunging. All about your personality, so you're not taking yourself too seriously. The Slop Drop, head-to-head or solo challenges with kids' TV competitions. Slimy. And it has to be 18 plus. And the Splat Show, it's literally, like, look, it's got like 1K followers, and it's generally just girls getting like slimed. It's so sus. It's so weird. And it's always the girl. Like, I can see there's like a girl and guy like sat next to it, and it's only the girl. And like all these girls just look like normal girls. It's weird. And they sent the exact same thing to me. In 2024. Odd. It all just looks, yeah, 18 plus. It all looks so weird. I think this is some dark hole in the internet that I really hope I don't ever want to know exists. You get what I mean? It's like that. And I do think someone's going to see that, because they said in part of it, like, we worked with this guy from Love Island or like something. So someone might be like, oh, okay, it's like reputable. I don't know. Get it away from me is what I say. Right. Let's put this away. Now, the longer that cooks, the better. That's what I always say. I'm trying to think if I missed anything seasoning-wise. I always like a little bit of mustard in it. Oh, I do have my beef bone broth I should have added instead of water. Should we add the beef bone broth? I've got it here. I think it could be nice. Let's add a bit of beef bone broth. Well, it'll take time to cook off all this water. Should we add the fat as well or not? No, let's not add that. There's already enough fat going in here. We've got it in the fridge, may as well chuck it in. I know the flat has, I think the bone broth will be nice. It'll still be good. Jared, thank you so much for the 10 months up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Both kittens are asleep. Yippity doo dah. So I couldn't find red Leicester or anything like that, but cheese-wise, I've got mature cheddar, mild cheddar. I've got some komt, but I might not add it. I might add a little bit just for some stinkiness. And I also normally don't add mozzarella to stuff like this because I'm just like, what's the point? But I thought in between the layers, so I'll go mac and cheese, bolognese, then some shredded mozzarella, then mac and cheese again. So hopefully when I pull it out, there'll be a bit of a cheese pull. I only got one, which doesn't seem like it's gonna go a long way. Or maybe just on the top, add the mozzarella. I don't know. Not gonna be in the sauce, but just sort of make it a bit creamier and cheesier. We're still gonna have the cheese taste from these 3 cheeses, but a little bit of, from the, a little bit of, you know, food porn from the mozzarella, I'd say, is its use. I don't know if I want to, I don't know if it'll crisp up. I don't think mozzarella gets that crispy, so I think, don't say that, that guy's gonna be back, isn't he? I told you she has an OF, she said porn. Who's having a go at me? Don't worry, no one watches. Oh, okay, so I need, stop it, you cheeky bitch. One sec, I've got an itch. I'm just gonna itch it down here. Right. Oh, one thing I do want to make as well, I might just do it now quickly. I want to make some fruity sauce for a dessert afterwards. This is what we're gonna do it in. Da, 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 da. What am I singing? Can you feel the... Oh, well, me and Harry did karaoke. We sung Wicked, and he's so good. We had a great time. I do have a video of it as well. Why are you out? Oh, yeah, I told you. Basically, I just got some frozen berries. I just want to blend them with a little bit of icing sugar and have them on Greek yogurt for dessert. I thought that'd be free, like a healthy eaten mess. And I keep wanting to do it, but can't be asked to get the blender out when I'm watching TV. So I'm going to do it now and have it for later. And I've just got frozen because they were so much cheaper. Do you think that'll be enough? Oh, you mean like one that goes like that? I'm very happy with my grater. I don't know. I've got no qualms with him, to be honest. I've seen like massive cheese graters. I just don't need that much. Like, that just seems like a lot. Bum, 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 bum. And a little tad of icing sugar. No. This is for a healthy dessert later. But like this cheese grater does no harm. Just a little bit of sugar. I'm going to, oh, hi Lyndon, hi Jambo. Not in the mac and cheese, no. Posted, what did you post? Basically, I really enjoyed the eaten mess I made the other day. And I was like, okay, how do I, you know, eat this healthier? So I got a bunch of different frozen berries, a bit of ice and sugar, Greek yogurt, blend this, put it over the Greek yogurt with some other unfrozen berries. Healthy eating mess. I think that's a good idea, personally. So give me 1 second. The kittens are not gonna like this. Where the bloody hell is that? Where the hell is that? Like a smoothie, kind of, no, like, so the yogurt in a bowl, this over the top, and then fresh thing, so like with a spoon. But I just want to, oh. Okay, well I don't know if it's blender warning. Okay, they're quite frozen. Maybe a little bit more water. I don't think they're going to blend. Maybe I'll let them defrost maybe. Spell Momo? Yes. M-O-M-O. That's nice, Seven. Thanks for sharing. Bit of mucus in this. Don't want no mucus in my lasagna. Thank you. Hi, Lulu. What do you want? Hello, boy. Shall I move this out the way for you? Hi, gorgeous. Nice to see you. We love you. He's just so sweet. Who's got itchy bum bum? Oh, with the grater, yeah, you really need to go see someone about that. You've only just watched Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It's a great film. Lots of streams we've brought up Charlie and the Chocolate Factory recently. That's very random. What's up, little guy? What do you want? A cuddle? He's been very cuddly recently. You've aged in this week, Lou. You're very quiet now. Maybe it's quiet in comparison. But he doesn't play as much. He kind of just watches Momo play. You are so hairy. I know, but I kind of gave up with the stream journal a little bit. It's kind of exhausting, I'm not going to lie. We think we did 6. And then we gave up. I was like, I'm going to do every single stream. Yeah, he has to be a grown-up. And every time he wants to, he loves this mouse, okay? Every time he wants to, he'll go to another room so I can play with his mouse, and Momo's not there. Momo hears the mouse and joins in, and then Luffy runs away again. You've been having to be very grown-up. Chat was so helpful. So helpful. Always. Oh, sorry, why was that an ad on my... Why was that an ad on here? A heated butt plug? Who's running ads on this? It's weird, you don't get a say in like what runs ads. It just seems odd. I feel like I should have a say in it, right? Okay, we need to bring this to a boil and then turn down the heat. But she's smelling tasty already. Mix it all together and you know that it's the best of both worlds. Needs a lot more salt, doesn't it, Luli? I mean, now would be the perfect time to... Oh, Trash, thank you so much for the gifted sub. English, no more butt plug ads. Woo! Quick, I mean, is it done on your search history or? No more butt plug ads. Yay, just straight up cooking. All right, should we see if we can blend this? Actually, you're not gonna like that noise. I'm not gonna like it at all. Hello, sweet boy. You're so cute. You're so calm in comparison. You're so calm and lovely compared to crazy little man. What sounds Timu? I might get another Red Bull. Am I gonna die? I think I could die. Heated. Why would you want it warm? Would that not just feel like diarrhea? That's what I've got in my head. Is it that? I mean, like. It was a plug-shaped hand warmer. Oh. So this whole time it wasn't even a butt plug? What the hell? Lied to us. Why would you want it cold? Why would you want it? Just full stop. To be honest with you. Okay, we're boiling. I'm going to turn it down now. I'm going to leave it with the lid on for quite some time. I want all those flavors to be lovely. And then we'll take the lid off. We'll let it reduce a little bit because I did put some water in and I put the bone broth in. And then we're good. I don't want to do the mac and cheese to the last moment. I'm always so scared that the cheese is going to curdle. And if it like sits and waits. So we got some time. I mean, I probably need to grate all this cheese. Yeah, I need to parboil the mac. How much mac should we do, Lulu? I like Bluetooth earrings or a coat for your coat. Bluetooth earrings? What's it Bluetooth in? Hi, Rami. Is that Patrick? Emo Patrick, love it. Luffy doesn't like cheese, but I know a little guy who will go crazy for cheese. Okay, Luffy, headphone warning. I'm gonna try the blender again. There we go. Gotta give it a shake. It's a lot harder to blend than I was expecting. It's still kind of in like one big lump. Slow blink at you too, Lou. Is that fine? I've kind of made ice cream. I made a sorbet. I mean, it tastes good though. I could just have this like a sorbet. Don't mind if I do. Hello, sweetness. What am I going to do? Okay, that's blended. Oh, why didn't I do it in this one? I'm so stupid. What are you doing? Oh, that nearly went everywhere. That was lucky. Yum, 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 yum. And that's for dessert later. Hi, Nat. How are you? Just slightly messy. And I'm wearing a white top. How did I not? Whew. I mean, maybe I don't even need the Greek yogurt. I could just eat that. I'll have the Greek yogurt too. Was Megan 2.0 good? I don't think even the first one was good actually. Was it? I think I was left like, what? Does it at least get all explained? It's awful and so over the top. Worth a watch still or no? Sweet boy. You're sweet. Yeah, you are, sweet boy. You're getting so much hair over the cheese. The first one's good, is it? What happens? 'Cause I don't think so. Oh God, is it going to be another shit thing? What's your film of the year? It's going to have a really long, stupid name, like two things that don't make sense together, like the nightmare cheeses on the number 12 bus are cannibals. Bears on a boat. Thank you. Thank you. Right, that's another one featuring T-Pain. Everything always features T-Pain. Actually, that would make it good. It can't feature T-Pain. Are you allowed to have 2 Red Bulls in a row? I'm going to be so impatient with this. So impatient. It's about 2 bloodthirsty bears that get on a boat and start killing people. You haven't sold it to me. If I start grating this cheese, I'm going to eat it. So it's like placed here, but I saw that stream. I think I rated him during that stream. I wish I was rich enough to rent a yacht. That'd be fun. I mean, I wasn't expecting good actors to be in it. What do you want? I mean, I want to give you a treat really badly, Loof, but if I do, little man's gonna wake up. He said my name. I was so excited. I've got some treats for you, I do. But do you want to wake up Momo? I feel like you're having quite a peaceful time without him right now. I think I've rated him twice. Once it was quite bad because he was literally just ending because he was about to fly. He was on a private jet. He was like, I'm just taking you off now. We're like, oh, okay. But like, Faz. What's the point of a posh accent? I don't know. Ask my mother. It's not posh, it's just southern. I'm just from the south. That's all. I just want to eat this mozzarella. I really do. I want to eat all this cheese so badly. It's making me sad. I'm impatient. This has only been cooking like 10 minutes. Let's add some more salt to it. Fuck it. I haven't even tasted it. Needs salt. Everything always needs salt. I feel like I always want to over season this when it goes into a lasagna because of all that cheese. It's got to have a strong flavour, otherwise you're not going to taste it. Let's put some MSG in it. Great, a little snacking pile. It won't stop though. I'm also about to eat an ungodly amount of cheese in this dish, which makes me think I shouldn't have pre-cheese before my cheese. That might be too much. What do you think? Also, I've got a little crazy cat who will go for it. I can imagine him hanging onto this whole, he's about the size of this block, hanging on like that to it. So, mature, mild, compt. I think that's a good amount of cheese. He can get onto this counter, he can't get onto this one. If I do it over here, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Which kind of defeats the purpose of streaming it ever so slightly. Oh, what's up, Lulu? You're just gonna sit in front of the camera? That's nice. That's nice, chunky boy. Get those cheeks scratched. We need to get those cheeks scratched, don't we? Momo just jumps everywhere, to be fair. And if he's on the counter, he likes to go behind my laptop where all my wires are. He likes to go on my laptop and turn off stream. He also likes knocking over the Wi-Fi box. That's his favourite. Loves it. Absolutely loves it. Hi Felix, how are you? So that's always fun. Let's have another Red Bull. Fuck it. We're going crazy today. What do you think, Lou? This one's sticky. That's nice. He loves a good chin scratch, he does. Okay, what do I need? I need a pot for the macaroni with the chicken strips. And a pot for the roux. Okay, that's all we need. I probably should have made something else to go with it, but honestly, I was like, what the hell can go with mac and cheese and lasagna without me going into like a heart attack coma afterwards? Only a salad. If I attempted to make garlic bread or anything, I think I wouldn't fit in any of my clothes tomorrow, which isn't my intention. Or I'd be in such a large food coma I would miss tomorrow's stream, which I don't want to do because I do want a game, EA Sports style. I need flour and butter, which I have. I don't need that for a while. Also, I don't know how long to bake it for. With the lasagna, I bake it for like half an hour. But I don't want to over bake this and this macaroni just basically dissolve. Hello. So I'm not too sure. I probably should look it up, but I don't even know what to look up. Lou's off. I'm very excited to do a WWE stream, not WWE, Mexican wrestling. You see about that? MMO. Oh, I thought you were trying to sell Momo. Called Ashes of Creation. It's been developed for like 12 years, raised loads of money, and people even pay $500 to play the game in alpha for it to come out on Steam in beta, and close to 54 days later. So the guy didn't have to give money because technically the game was able to be played in beta. Wait, what? So people were paying $500 to play the game in alpha. Then a month and a half later, nearly 2 months later, he releases the beta for free. I mean, that's technically fine. I'm kind of on his side. Is that bad? I mean, like, you pay £500 to play the game first. It didn't say how long the game was going to come out for. So, yeah, but fingers, because this has macaroni in it. Luffy, you coming in or out? This has macaroni in it rather than lasagna sheets. I feel like it's more susceptible to get stodgy rather than like a nice pastry bakey thing. The company basically folded. It's over for that game. Wait, after 12 years of making the game, the company folded. It sounded like the game was almost ready to come out. Why don't they just release it? You know, at least get something back. Or like sell what you've already done to another gaming studio so they can make it. On the Kickstarter, he would have been made to give all the money back. The people who backed it then stopped giving all the money back because he put it on Steam. Because of a lawyer says the game did come out on Steam, people who would pay £50 for the beta. I'm very confused. Oh, it's a scam? Wait, I'm very confused by this. I don't understand. So it's a Kickstarter thing. People paid money towards the Kickstarter. And then the company went under. And the game wasn't going to come out, but he still was able to release the game. It sounded like he released the game. Why are people mad? The game's out. I don't get it. I don't get it. If they paid for the game and then they got the game, I don't get what's the scam. Okay. Let's boil off some of this water now. I really don't understand. Who's eating? No one? I had eaten. Oh my God, Wiz, you're really bad at describing things. I thought you said they released the alpha, then 54 days later they released the beta. I was like, okay, fine. So people can play both. I didn't know you said they released it for 54 days, then took the game down. I thought they just took down the alpha and released the beta. I was like, what's wrong? I don't understand. And then they're going to release the game. Oh. That's insane. But why take it down if people were wanting to play it? There's 20k, God. What vet bills need 20k? I got Lou. We need to get Momo insured. I got Lulu insured. Nothing bad can happen to you, Lou. What do you want? Where are you taking me? You want some more food? Okay. I know you want the kitten food. You're gonna have your food. What do you want, Lou? Do you wanna leave? Okay. What do you want, Luffy? Do you want to be in or out? Okay. Can I just follow this quest real quick? This NPC really wants to show me something. I don't know what. What do you want, Luffy? I'm following you now. You just stood here. What do you want? You're coming back in, sir. You're coming back in. I don't think you know what you want either. Maybe you want a treat. I don't think you know what you want either. What do you want? That was a rubbish quest, Loof. You just kept looking back at me and meowing. I don't know what you wanted from that. Give me a better quest next time. Normally it's a tummy scratch or it's a play with me. It's a treat, you know? What was that quest? I think I failed it. He's bugged. I did a factory reset by picking him up and bringing him here. I know what to do. We got a Dreamies meat stick. And now if you're quiet, Loof, you don't have to share it with Momo, but if you're loud, you do. I kind of do want to give it to Momo, but I do feel like you're not eating enough, Loof. Hello. I think you're happy. I think you might be just happy. If Momo wakes up, I'll give him some food. What was the game about? Why were so many people excited about this game? Oh, he does think that when he's really excited, he knows to act cute to get more treats. You get a full one because Momo's not here. A WoW style game? Oh, that sounds fun. I mean, people always got WoW. Yes. You got a full one. It's gone. He's gone. Mwah. It's a massive role-play game developed by publishers in studio. It was announced. It's got raised over 3 million, and they didn't come out with a game. 3 million, and there's no game. God, I think even I could make a game for 3 million. I don't know how to make a game. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't even know how to. If you give me 3 mil, I'll learn how to code. I'll work Blender. I'll do anything. I just want to make sure it's not getting burnt on the bottom. This sauce be already thick. That's crazy. Well, so can you even get it on Steam anymore though? No. Okay, I'll stop. What do you want? You want to hold my hand? Okay, now you will just want to bite me. What do you want? Gorgeous boy. More treats. Okay. I feel like I need to be doing something, but I'm generally just waiting for this bolognese. He is dummy thick, and I love it. And I can't wait for Momo to get thick. Because at the moment, Momo's so wobbly. He's got a big old bobble head because he's so tiny. I can't wait to get some meat on those bones. Gotta get those meat on those bones. Twerk it, Loof. I kind of, like, I've only just realised how big Luffy is after having Momo here. I thought you were a teeny tiny little boy. Does he have a TikTok? Since getting Momo, I'm like, oh, maybe I should make a TikTok for them, like together, Luffy and Momo. But I'm not very good at filming cat things. It just looks like everyone else's cute cat video. I'm like, maybe I could. The Luffy Momo show. But yeah, maybe I should. I've got so many videos. Also, it could be like them becoming friends. Hi Ninja, how are you? Welcome to the stream. One of the reviews is it's an alpha, so it's got a long way to go, but the core of the game is there. I also enjoyed over 200 hours in, so can't wait for more content. Oh. Who's gonna break it to him? Who's gonna break it to him? The Luffy and Momo show. Why are you sat like that? They have been issuing refunds. I know, but like even the Kickstarter, some 3 million, crazy. What are you doing? What's over there? Right. Get those hairs off. We just got, should I just start grating cheese? Fuck it. let's just start grating cheese. May as well. We've got so much time and I've got so much cheese. I'm probably going to eat lots of it too, which I can't wait. It's cheese time, baby. I don't want to do too much like I did on Christmas, where it curdled because I had too much cheese. But obviously it's mac and cheese, it needs to be cheesy. I don't know if I want to put the komt in it. I kind of do, but I don't think it melts. Okay. Should we do it? I'm just gonna keep eating it. I just dropped it in my mouth, that was gross. Let's add some komt to it. Let's add a bit of nuttiness. Why not? Why not is because it might curdle, but I have faith. Let's have faith and pray, okay? Just kidding, I ain't religious. My religion is cheese. I like the bits around the outside. What's this? Buns in a gangster movie. I just got cheese in my braces. Snack for later, I guess. Have you got the brick? Yeah, you got the money, pass it over. Police, you're busted. Get the drugs. Officer, boss, it's cheese. It's just tons of cheese. I'm dealing in Parmesan, okay? Do you think that would be enough cheese? I'm trying to look at it like through the grater so I don't pick it up, because if I pick it up, I'm gonna eat it. I've done that much. Maybe a little bit more cheese. Is that I've been trying to cut back on cheesy things since I've been losing weight. It's a treat. Well, this is definitely not the meal for you, Viper. This, I reckon, I think this could have probably like 6,000 calories in it. Pasta, beef, cheese, and I'm doing multiple different types of cheese. Flour, butter, milk. Yeah. This is not the one for you. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna long run tomorrow. Right, I'll be right back. I quickly need a wee. Keep an eye on my cat for me, and don't let Momo eat this. Momo's passed out. Good boy, Lou. Just sit there and chill, Lukey. Oh. Luffy, in or out? Choose. What? Would you in or out? You're just meowing at me at the door. You want dreamies? Okay. You can have some dreamies. Why am I just heard that, for fuck's sake? Alerts at the ready. What, if Momo was going to eat this? He's just woken up from that. Shall I see if I can get him looking cute asleep on here? Could be kind of in the way. We can kind of do it though. I put 2 bay leaves in. They'll be in there somewhere. There's one. Oops. Ah, that just splashed at me. Okay. Trying to move this really carefully. She's rather full. I just don't want it to burn at the bottom, so I'm just trying to be a little careful. It's reducing quite nicely. That's what I was going to do, build him a little bed. But his favourite blanket's the fluffy one. You know what, I can get this fluffy pillow. And this blanket. And I think he would love that, but I'm going to move all the cheese away. Because he's going straight for that. Let's see if we can keep him asleep without wanting to get the food. Come here, baby Momo. Are you going to fall asleep up here? Yeah, I know. Okay, just stay laying down. I've got the perfect space for you. No, Momo, stay there. Little prince. And we'll wrap you up. I'll wrap you up. Isn't that comfy? No, sit. No. Yeah, I don't think that was going to work. Oh, no, he's making biscuits. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you for helping me cook, Momo. No, just keep making biscuits up there. He loves making biscuits on this pillow. That's why I thought he would like to have a little nap on it. No? You don't? Good boy, Luffy. Come here, sit on here, Momo. Okay, oh God, what happened there? Come here. Let's go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Just sit there and, you know, make biscuits. Perfect. You're cooking too. Mama loves making biscuits. Always. He normally sucks the blanket as well when he does it. Look at those little paws. Hard at work. Hard at work. So many biscuits to make. Why are you deaf staring your brother? He's slow blinking at you, Momo. That's nice. Where's he off to now? He's really cute, but so is Luffy. They're both cute. You're both cute cats. Yeah, you are. All right. Well, that didn't last long. Luffy, do you want to come sit on the cushion? I think you would hate this. I think I'm going to put Luffy on and he's just going to go straight off. Lou, do you want to sit on the throne? Come. What? You sit here. The size difference. Sit, Luffy. No, not having it. No one wants to come sit on my kitten throne. I'm kittenless. I feel so rejected, Luffy. Come here. He's just sat next to it. Doesn't that look comfortable? I don't know where he's gone now, though. Okay, let's put your toy on. Sorry for the noise that toy makes, but trust me, it's just as annoying for me as it is for you. I hear it all the time. Okay, you don't want the throne? Should I put it away? What's this? He's having none of it. But if I put it over here, he's now gonna go sit on it. Well, that was a cute little kitten time. Has my bolognese reduced? I think I should give it a little taste soon. But I just wanted to reduce a bit before I did. I don't want it too thick because I don't have enough of it. Let's just try it. This still has berries on it. Take that off. She's good. Needs more. Just more life. Just more of everything. More cooking. I just want to eat it though. Good boy, Lim. This is going to be part of the layers of lasagna, and then the macaroni and cheese are going to be the, whatchamacallit, the lasagna sheet layer. It needs more reducing, it needs more salt, I think. I'm just gonna wait till it reduces to add more salt because I'm worried that if I add more and it reduces, the salt's finally gonna hit. I think my prediction for the outcome of this is it's not gonna have definitive layers, but I think the macaroni and the cheese and the bolognese are kind of intertwined. I hope it has a nice crispy layer on top. I want the mozzarella to give it a nice pull as well to it. I do want to be able to get it out all like in one square. So it is like a lasagna thing, but then I don't want to overcook the macaroni. So I don't know. Thoughts to the cooks in chat. Do I partly pre-boil the macaroni before putting it into the lasagna? Or should I just let it fully cook in the lasagna? I'm worried about two things. If I don't, and I put it in raw and let the lasagna cook, I'm scared that it won't cook enough and the macaroni is going to be hard. If I pre-boil it, I'm scared that the lasagna will cook the macaroni and it's going to be too mushy. Both things will ruin the dish. Half and half. Okay. Okay, we can do that. I think that'll work. You trust me? I was gonna boil it for like 2 minutes. Then take that off, put it into the cheese. Mix it all together and you know that it's the best of both worlds. Then put it into the lasagna. Yeah. Quavon again, look guys, look how many times they've asked me this. Quavon has sent 23 messages in chat. All, you must work out, you must work out, you must work out, you must work out. It's been going back to, oh, okay, only the 22nd of January this year. But those all those 23 messages on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 separate days have all been that. They've all been that. And you know what? Last time they came in, I brought it up to them. I was like, are you going to keep saying that every single time you come in? And then they went like, all right, see ya. And I was like, can't wait to hear it tomorrow. And here they are, like clockwork. Honestly, it's banned from Twitch now? Really? Who did that? Did someone do that? That's so funny. Maybe it's Joe Wick's alt account. Joe Wicks is there being like, come on guys, everyone let's go. You report him? Let's go. Oh, that's fun. Nice one, Neo. Nice one. I love my supportive community. A few of us did then. That's jokes. Nice one, Colt. I like that you're not just bystanders seeing someone be creepy. You're like, no, you should leave now. Sitting through Bun's stream is a workout that's so rude. Can't stop eating this cheese. Just intro her feelings. What does that mean? So I'm not too sure. How much macaroni should I do as well? That's another thing that I don't actually know. You want it pasta-y, but not too much where it's all just pasta. No, but I appreciate that you guys hold people accountable for their actions. It's always fun to see. Just because you say it online doesn't mean you can not be held accountable. Best amount is enough macaroni. Thank you so much. I was actually going to do not enough or too much. But now you said just enough. Now that, you sparked an idea in my head. You did. I thought too much. Ugh. We keep getting it wrong, guys. Just enough is what we need. We've still got ages for that to be done. I keep turning around to check it. How long has it been cooking? I would say 50 minutes or 45. I don't want it that watery because I don't want a watery lasagna. So it needs to sort its life out personally. Let's scrape these yummy bits off the side. Crispy yummy bits. Yum. It's kind of like the overwhelmed, underwhelmed kind of thing. Let's just make it whelmed. Let's all just make everything. This stream is very whelming. And that's what I go for. Bum 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 bum. Just getting things prepared as we got time, you know. Salt in the pasta water. So can we get buns and Luffy Momo bandanas? If we had buns and Luffy and Momo stuff, what would I do? Okay, that is definitely salted. We would probably have cups, like collectible mugs, and it's either Luffy or Momo. And you don't know because it's a blind box. But they'll be like cups that you have a straw with. Kind of like a Happy Meal. Oh, to wear them? I do want to get them little bow ties. I think that both of them would suit a nice little bow tie collar. I think it is, we do need to get them collars, not because they need them, but they just look really cute with them. I don't know what their colours would be though. And I think they should say their name on them, like in Diamantes, say Luffy and Momo. And a little bow tie. I think the second Red Bull's a bit too much. It's making my tummy hurt, but that's fine. Right, that's prepared. Honestly, I don't got much preparing to do. Let's get some butter. Should I actually weigh out the butter and flour? No, I can't be asked. My scale's got stuff on it. I think I always either over flour or, because I never know. Right, how much do you think that is? I'm going to guesstimate. I think that is, I actually got time, let's just weigh it. But my bet is on 25 grams. Let's see if I'm correct. My phone nearly went in that bolognese. Okay, 25 grams. 40 grams. Darn it. Do you think that's enough? 40 grams of butter? Yeah. Oh, I 100% over flour. That's what 40 grams of flour looks like. 1,000 billion%. I feel like I need more. Apparently not. Okay. Oh, God, my ovaries, not my ovaries, what the fuck? My arteries are going to be screwed after this. Butter, cheese, beef, pasta. My ovaries are just fine. I don't know what that has to do with any of it. Last stream, what did I say? Someone said genealogy and I thought they were talking about gynecologists. Now my ovaries, oh, my brain isn't working. Terribly sorry. It's not appropriate, is it? Terribly sorry. Now how much macaroni with the chicken strips? 250 grams is meant to serve 4. And I have this much. Maybe that's 4 layers. That would be perfect. I think that would be fine. Talking about lady parts on a gaming website? There's nothing rude about ovaries. We all came from them. We've all got them, guys. Ovaries and arteries, they sound the same, okay? They do. You wear workout clothes every day, chat. Chat? I don't. This is a leggings and a t-shirt. I would not work out in this. I get very sweaty and this is grey. I would sweat through that easy. Every time I go for a run, it looks like I wet myself. So I just don't think I would wear these working out. No. They're literally like, it's a white t-shirt and grey joggers. Ever thought about running in a bin bag? No. I'm already hot and sweaty. I don't want to get sweatier. I think you only do that if you're like, need to take a picture or something because that will... Okay, Momo's eating Luffy's food, great. Because then you sweat all the water out. But why would I want my water to be sweated out? I drink a lot of water. I need that water in me. I don't want it out and about. Okay, let's give this a taste. I'm going to put peas. No, I won't put peas in it. This Le Creuset, I think this is the classic. The orange is meant to be the Le Creuset colour. I think this is the first one they came out with. And it's in the size small, I think. You know what? Let's put some dill in it. Laddie love dill. I'm just not tasting enough salt. Is it me? Am I the problem? Am I the problem? Is it me? Why can I not taste enough? Just taste enough. Maybe let's just put more of everything in. I could put some mustard in it too, potentially. I've already got garlic in it. That was one of the first things. A bit more of everything. I think we could be nearly there on the water reducing front, but I don't think we're there on the flavour front yet, so I'll put the lid back on after a bit. We added the MSG. I think a bit more of everything. What are you saying yes to? What did I do? What was I about to do? Nutmeg. That is for the mac and cheese. And I'm also adding Dijon. Perfect. That's for mac and cheese. Could add some. It's always my fault with what? What did I do? I've never done anything. I haven't done anything my whole wide life. Hi, Quiet. Nice to see you. I would never. Save you a plate. There's going to be enough going round. Because my dish sizes were either teeny tiny or this. So I chose this. That's a whole lot of lasagna and mac and cheese for one person. But why not? I think I'm going to be eating this for the next like 17 days. Also, what do I do with all these Domino's dips? Let's find a home for them. They need a house. They're homeless right now. They can go on top of the sweet corn. Wow, what a nice home. You're not going to fall at all. Uncooked macaroni in the oven. Yeah, I'm not going to cook it fully because otherwise then you're cooking it twice. If you cook it fully before going in the oven, then it's obviously going to be overcooked. Kind of eating healthy to help my mom who needs to lower her dangerous blood pressure levels and cholesterol. Well, I mean, do you feel better for it? I always think it's a good idea to eat unhealthy at like dinner. I'm like, God, I want to eat like everything. I'm so hungry. Then when I wake up, I feel like shit. So, but then I'm thankful if I calm the hell down for dinner, I wake up feeling, oh, I'm proud of myself. And it's just a pattern every single day. You can still eat a lot of food. Like, you can be full. Why are you just not adding more to your plate? As long as you're eating healthy food, you can eat as much as you want, is what my thoughts are. Like, if I'm just eating, I don't know, chicken and rice and salads and stuff, I'll have a whole bowl of it. It'll be huge. What are the kittens doing? I don't know what they're doing. I don't even know where Luffy is. Momo's there. Where the hell is Luffy? Oh, Luffy, you're asleep over here. Hi, cute boy. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there, Luli. Oh my God. The back of my sofa is so hairy from where all the cats have sat. It literally looks like a fur sofa. It looks like it's meant to be fluffy. Do you guys want to see something gross? Can you see that layer of hair that's just coating the back of my sofa? That is so grim. I have not seen that before. Luckily, Luffy's the same colour as the sofa. He's not. He's sat in his leather chair. Because they always run down the back of the sofa. I'm like, oh, okay. I've just been shedding on it. There's been a lot of vegetables and fruit, small portions, no processed food. Yeah, but you're allowed big portions. Also, no processed food, make your own bread, make your own pasta. This is what I've been training for you for, Happy Dan. This is what I've been saying. You can make your own pasta and you can make it healthy. Do my spinach pasta recipe. Welcome to Cat Life. Oh, I've had Luffy for 3 years. But I've just never checked the back of the sofa. Hi, Temple. Hi, Druid. And hi, Mansion. Hello, hello. I wouldn't eat in there. You're not invited. You're never coming near me, Quavon. That's fine. It always makes me laugh because I was like, I wouldn't eat that. Who said I wanted you to? Great name. Is it because you have to eat healthy? You're like, why? There's a Tesco's around the corner. You're like, but I have to eat non-processed foods. If you want to eat non-processed foods, you make it yourself. Then you can eat what you want and it's still healthy. You can eat pastas. You can even eat burgers. But instead, you're just going with veggies. This is what you literally in one sentence saying like, oh, I have to eat really healthy, only like salad and chicken and fruit. And I said, well, you can eat healthy and eat what you want at the same time as you make it. And you were like, but why would I make it? So you can eat the unhealthy stuff that you can't eat if it's processed. Why would you eat behind the sofa? What are you doing behind my sofa? What the hell? It's nice to see you too, Moon. I tell you don't need to. I'm only doing it to help my mum. Yeah, but then cook her something. And let her eat something nice. Oh, it was really fun, Mansion, but like, it was odd. Because we were there, obviously, for a Domino's event to try the dips. However, it was basically Mexican wrestling with some chicken on the side. There wasn't enough tables for everyone to sit down and actually like try the chicken and dip. So like everyone kind of just stood there with their boxes of chicken, and everyone didn't even get one. Like they were going around and I luckily just grabbed one. Harry never got his personal one, which was odd. And then every 2 seconds, someone would come and ask to take it away. Like I literally had 1 chicken wing from this box and someone came and asked, are you done? And I was like, no. And then following that, I don't know, I would say I got asked it about 50 times. And it got to the point where I didn't even try all the dips and I didn't even like eat all the chicken, but I just went, okay, just to get them off my back. And it was literally a Domino's event. So that kind of defeated the purpose. I don't know, no, they weren't really, I don't know what they were doing. They were like adamant about cleaning it, I think, because they thought it was, I don't know. And there was like no quiet area to film or like get content of the chicken and dips. So I wanted to do a post about it, but the only food post I got looks horrible because it's just like, I tried to do that, but the lighting was really weird. And like, so everyone kept trying to take it away from me. I was also holding it, so there was no space to put anything. So it all just looked bad. And I don't understand. Yeah, it was all odd. So it was mainly just the wrestling, which was fine. It was they released a bunch of new dips, so it was a promo for that. Okay, let's try this to see how you are. Maybe a little bit more reduced. Yeah, it's still quite watery, isn't it? Yeah, you can't even like see the food in it. It's all very odd. It's all Ooh. We're getting there with something, but it's just not enough. I feel like I want to add like a bucket of salt, but what's wrong with me? I can taste the dill and that's it. Where the hell's the flavour? You've seen how much salt, pepper, oregano, dill, like balsamic vinegar, Worcester sauce. You've seen all the stuff I've been putting in, and it just goes. And I'm like, I swear I've just added stuff to you, and it goes, no, huh? It's gaslighting me. My bolognese is gaslighting me right now. It's like, you haven't put any seasoning in. I'm like, I literally have. What do you mean? I have. Why are you acting like I haven't? I really, really want to eat this mozzarella, but I only got one and I'm going to need it all. I just want to eat it so bad. Well, I haven't though, because like when I eat other food, I can taste it just fine. But this right now it doesn't have enough chutzpah about it. And I need some chutzpah with this. I'm hoping when that water comes out, it's going to be even better. But I just don't understand you, Mr. Bolognese. What's wrong with you? When I lick it off this, it has flavour. When I eat it with a spoon, it doesn't. Explanation, please? Perfect, Wiz. I was going to ask you. I thought you would really enjoy it as well. I need to message them first. It's not going to be for some time, but I thought it would be fun. I will read your messages out loud. This isn't a DM, and even if you do DM me, I will read your messages out loud because I don't... This is on Twitch, so most people want the streamer to read their messages. So you just want to post messages in my chat and me not read them? Or do you think, or not read them out loud, so I read them in my head, and do you want no one else to see the messages that you're writing? So this is Twitch. You know everyone can see your messages anyway. Stop reading my messages. Stop it. I don't want the red. Someone replies to your message, how are you seeing this? You know what, I think it's because I always cook with a spoon, so the spoon's just got flavour in it. It's my personal diary. I don't know, what do you want? So you want me to read it, but how do I reply then? I don't know. Yeah, don't worry, if you just send some dad jokes and I won't read them out loud then. Everyone, I think everyone can see it. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how to help you with that, Quavon. I don't think you've understood what this site is. Well, that's fine. Everyone has those days. Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone has those days. Everyone knows what you're talking about. That's how you get an A. Nobody's perfect. We all gotta work it. I can fully cook, by the way. I have noticed I definitely lost my passion for it doing after my most recent health issues, which led to taking a break. I mean, but good food makes you feel better. A good home-cooked meal, when food's just substance, it doesn't feel as nice. It is sugar-free. It tastes like forest fruits. It's, oh sorry, I'm burped. I think I like the original better. I like just the sugar-free original one, but this is nice too. The sugar-free or the elderflower one is really good. I really want to eat this cheese. It's so hard not to. Come on, bolognese, work with me here. Please just work with me. I can't start making the cheese sauce until this is done, because I don't want it to sit. Fingerless, I bet they cost more as well. What do they send you? Oh, Harry just went to the McDonald's event, actually. Got sponsored by McDonald's. 9 nuggets and fries for $2.99. That's a really good deal. That is a very good deal. I'm just trying to get all the scrapey bits off the bottom. I think we're actually getting there now with this flavor. I don't know why it's been so tricky today. That's only $29.99. That's worth it. That's cheaper than we did the 100 nugget challenge. No food at the moment to spare, sorry. I've really got nothing. A lettuce leaf. I've got nothing to spare. I haven't made anything that could be nibbled on now. I ate them yesterday. And do you want your pork thing? There's fish fingers. This is, honestly, this is going to be, oh, not done anytime soon, but this is going to be so filling. I don't know how to help with this one. I can put something in the oven if you want. Got soup. Give them a dip with a spoon. Perfect. I can't believe you ate all those nuggets without my help. That's mad. I know. I can't believe you had to sit there and me complain about eating your favourite McDonald's meal as well. Was just there watching me hungry. And I'm like, oh, I can't eat any more nuggets. And he's like, oh, you didn't have one. No, and then I binned them. No, I'm just kidding. I've never got a coffee from McDonald's. Tap me in, coach, tap me in. And I'm like, oh, I'm just dying. Right, let's go. Okay, should we do this? I don't think you're ready for this, Jelly. I don't think you're ready for this. I mean, it is quite watery still. Should I get up? Nah. It's Sunday. Nah. Yum, 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 yum. I'm just going to keep eating this. So, what do we need to do? Trust me, I hear the toy constantly in my sleep now. What am I making? I'm making a mac and cheese lasagna. So instead of lasagna sheets, I'm going to make macaroni and cheese. Honestly, it's a fitness bro's worst nightmare. But I think I've never made it before. Just a random idea that I thought, testing out different lasagnas. We've done the normal lasagna. I tried to make the lasagna in the colors of the Italian flag using spinach and beetroot pasta that I made. And now I'm going to call this one the American lasagna. Mac and cheese instead of lasagna sheets. Who knows? Who knows if it's going to work or not? I think I might move these. Let's warm up that hob. And I think we could start making the cheese sauce. Well, actually, let's boil some water first for the macaroni. Wait, actually, should I just quickly... No, because I don't want the macaroni to stick together. Oh, so many thoughts going on in my head. Don't want the macaroni to stick together, but I only need to boil it for 2 minutes, but don't think I want to boil it whilst the cheese sauce is already made. I mean, I could. Oh, Bull Dragon, thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you. Mexican lasagna with the chorizo, it sounds beautiful. Sounds oily and lovely. That sounds banging. Maybe that's another lasagna to make. Sounds like epic mealtime vid. It's kind of the vibe I'm going for today. We've done lots of healthy stuff. I think on Tuesday I have a friend coming around and I said I'll make some food for her. So I thought maybe I'll do poke bowls or something. But quick payment, easy attraction, value buyer. I'm a valued buyer. That's nice. What's in the green bag? Mozzarella. So in between some of the layers, I'm going to add some mozzarella because I want that cheese pull. I've got mild cheddar, mature cheddar, and comte in this grater, which I've grated for the mac and cheese. But then this is just going to be, add some creaminess basically. And I really want to eat it. I want to make sure that this isn't going to get too dry, but not too wet. I think she should be okay now, potentially. Because I don't want it to be too sloppy, but I do want it to taste good. I just burnt my tongue. I'm not going to taste anything now. That tastes really good now though. Pie pastry and mash. Oh, that would be banging. A layer of like pie filling, pastry, mash, pie filling, pastry, mash. The pie filling, I mean, the pastry wouldn't rise, but it would on the top. God, that would be so stodgy. Bite my tongue again. No! It's on my trousers as well. Oh, fuck. This might be this top gone. It might be a goner. Oh, I think the trousers will be fine, but I think the top could be a goner. Why is it right there? Not on the juicy. Oh, God. Well, I need to do a wash today anyway. Do you think it's ruined? I just wanted to have one bite more. I think we can do this. Well, now I just look stupid. Just got soap on me. Well, now what do I do? I don't have any other, my other tops are in the wash. Or the ones that I wear on stream. Well, poo. I think it's come off, mostly. I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I should have put my apron on. That's what I get for being a greedy bitch, huh? Hum. I don't know what to do. Okay, let's just put the lid on that and turn that right down. Actually, let's just turn it off. I'm trying to figure this out as well. So many thoughts. I've got over like stress now. This has stressed me. I want to tie my hair up when I get stressed. So I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about, do I do the macaroni now? Potentially it's sticking together. No, we should do it when the cheese is already done. Okay, let's just do the roux. Let's just do the roux. It will be fine, right? I'll keep that water boiling. Oh. I need the milk. That's fine. It can stand, I think it can stand a little bit, but not too much. I think as long as I take it off the heat, it should be okay. And then I'll have that water already boiling for the macaroni. I think my bolognese is still kind of wet, but I don't think it has to be too dry because we're not doing layers today. Maybe it should be a bit dry though. She tasty though. She defo tasty. I think this is going to be good. I'm trying to figure out. Everyone's going for runs outside and I'm here making mac and cheese lasagna. I'm feeling very guilty. All right, see ya, Akin. Have a nice sleep. I really want to make my own mozzarella. It looks really fun. Okay, focus. Cheese, yeah, a mozzarella making stream, and then the next day we could make like caprese salads and stuff and whatnot. And pizzas. Maybe I give pizzas a second go. It's been years since I attempted. After the last time I vowed never to try and make a pizza again. Okay, if there's how many grams in this? There's 500 grams and I need like 150. How many grams? I don't know if that's going to be enough macaroni for the layers. I know it gets bigger, but I need more. Like, it's quite a big dish I've got going on here. Okay, I'm just gonna let that just do its thing for a sec. My dish is huge, but it's only layers. Okay, how much? It's going to double in size. I feel like there's 2 layers in that, but then I don't know if I've done enough cheese sauce if I add too much macaroni. That's like 400 grams. I think we should just leave it at that. Yeah, it's better to do too much and have some left over than too little and it's just cheese and sauce. Which, I mean, it would be good, but I think it needs pasta in it. Worst comes to worst, we can just do a layer of macaroni between it all. Arm is gonna get tired. She's gonna get tired. Do I have a hairband here? I've tidied them all away. I curse myself for being tidy. Kaz, knee time. We're doing the cheese for the mac. And it's going to be absolutely splendid, darling. Hopefully. My arm's going to give way, I think, though. I just need to be slightly taller because I have to like lift up my arm to put it down. I wish if I could just do that, that would be so much easier in life. I just need a couple more inches. And having all three hobs on is, oh God, it's getting hot in here. I'm gonna open a window. Oh. Can't. My stool is a bit wobbly. I think I'll fall off because I've got to get a, you know, Smelbo grease going. If I run out of milk, I can always use like chicken stock as well. Oh, that breeze is nice, you know. Come on, work with me here. Rue, work with me. Okay, I'm just gonna turn around. I knew someone was gonna mention it, Guru, as soon as I said it. As soon as I said it. Oh, come on. Oh no, little man's coming. Hi, little one. You come at the worst time, little guy. You have. Just at the time where I'm going to need to keep focusing on this. And make sure there's no lump. Oh, he's on the keyboard. No, Momo, you can't go on the keyboard. No, Momo. Half of me wants to pause it. So, okay, he's going for the cheese. I can't even do anything about it. Mama, what are you doing? You're just sniffing absolutely everything. You want to sniff a packet of macaroni, you go for it. He's making sure everything goes to plan. He's seeing what he can eat, the cheeky boy. A cheeky little man. You're so wobbly. You're just so wobbly all the time, Momo. What are you going? Don't step in the macaroni. Thank you. What are you eating now? He's crazy. Okay, that is boiling. Yippee. Oh, that's nice. You stay there. That's good. That's a good little man. Mwah, mwah, mwah. So tiny. So cute. No, don't stand on the chopping board. I'm scared. I'm scared of you next to the big knife. You're literally stood on the knife. You're stood on the knife. What are you doing? Right, do whatever you want, Momo. Do whatever you want. We got kittens in the kitchen making a mess. Oh no, it's a Momo hair. Little Montclair, are you little Montclair? Who's in the kitchen making a mess? It's Momo, it's Momo. Oh yes, oh yes. Oh, he's tiny. He was the runt of the litter. I'm gonna do all this milk, I think. Oh, that's too much milk. I fucked it. I fucked it. I just wanted to do all the milk. Oh, he keeps stepping on my keyboard. He's going to turn off the stream. He's fine. He's fine. Okay, let's add the nutmeg and stuff now. Okay, that might have been a bit too much, but I've done quite a bit. A little bit of nutmeg. Oh, my Dijon's basically run out, which is a bit fun. A little bit of Dijon. I got some on my finger and some black pepper. The water from this boiling pan is absolutely burning my arm right now. I'm just going to turn that off. Right. I've got Momo hair down my throat. It's all fun. It's all fun. Ow, that is actually really burning me. We're going to need to take it off the heat after I put the cheese in. Should I put the cheese in now? Let's put the cheese in now. I'm going to save some cheese for the top as well. But I so want to eat that. Who's in the kitchen making a mess? It's Momo, it's Momo. Oh no, oh yes. Part of me kind of wants to take it off the heat now. I really, really don't want this to curdle. Please don't curdle on me. What is this black lump I see? What is that? Nutmeg. Let's just get that out. I predict more will be needed. I can't agree with you. We could just chuck it all in. Let's just chuck it all in and we can grate some more. And we're going to do mozzarella in between as well. I do want to take it out soon. I think the residual heat will cook it as well. Get off. Get off. It's mustardy. That is killing me. Okay, this will be fine. We can time this. Alexa, set a 2-minute timer. Minutes. This will stay on the heat. It will be fine. It will be fine. It was going to be fine. I'm not panicked at all. Should I save this jar? No. Stop saving jars, you psychopath. Okay. Momo, you want some food? Okay. I think maybe take it off the heat now. I mean, there's still some that isn't melted, but do you think it's going to carry on melting? I just don't know. I'm collecting my jar of farts, tearing love apart. You're gonna catch a cold. Collecting your jar of farts. Okay. I have something on my forehead. I don't even know what that is. Thanks. It's a bit hectic. Do you think that's going to curdle now? I'm really just making sure it's not going to. I don't know if taking off the heat's going to make it worse. Speaking of height, I texted a guy on Tinder that's 6'7". 6'7"? 6 to 7 inches taller than I am. We already do like each other, planning on meeting. Oh, well, that's exciting. This might be the guy. Is it just because of the height? Let us know how it goes, Felix. Where's your first date going to be? Okay, Alexa off. Right, that is been 2 minutes. I think just a little bit longer. It is basically still raw. I don't know if I like this yet. She's very liquidy. I pour way too much milk in. Maybe not enough cheese. I would like it to be thicker. So Mama, you are just right by my foot, aren't you, little man? Where the fuck did this lid come from? Oh, the milk. He's like underneath my feet. I'm so tripping up over you. I'm going to go barefoot just so I can feel you in case you're underneath. Hello. Does the bag tell you how long to... Well, the thing is, I don't want to do it till when it's ready because... Okay, I think it's ready. Because I want it to cook inside the lasagna. Because I don't want overdone macaroni. Right, we're good. Let's strain it and put it into the cheese sauce. Let's hope and pray I've done enough. I don't want any water going in. Oh. macaroni's escaping. That's fine. I don't think I've done enough at all. Well, maybe it could be okay. God, I just want to try it, but I know it's not cooked. Okay. Let's see if this works. I'm very excited. Oh, I should have preheated the oven. Fat. I've got... Where is everything? I need to grate some pasta. Little guy's taken my shoes. Fantastic. Okay, so we've got the bolognese. I need the tray. Got the macaroni. That is cheesy. Okay, what do I need? I need 2 scoopskis. Oh, Momo, I knew you were going to be under my feet, please. It's just so small and so in the way all the time. Okay, let's preheat the oven. Fantastic. Let's do meat first. It actually looks like a banging bolognese, to be honest. Let's try and not get it all over me. A little layer of meat at the bottom so it doesn't stick. She hot. Actually, I should wait till the oven's hot, shouldn't I? Can I just eat that? This is just getting thicker, that's okay. It's not curdly. We've got to chop up some mozzarella. I don't know if I want to put the mozzarella just on top, if I should put it in between tons of layers. Hello. Oh, I'm being attacked. Why are you attacking me? What do you want? Play with this. What do you want? He's in a crazy mood. Why am I going in there to get some more cheese? Two and a half. Well, that's very fun. Why am I panicked? Why did I slice off such a small bit of cheese? I can barely even grate it. What am I doing? Why am I stressed? Just grate the whole block. What am I? Okay, that should be enough for the top. How do you keep him from escaping to outside? We live on a top floor flat and he can't get to any of our windows. They don't like properly open. There's no outside for Momo or Loopy. When he's at my dad's house, then it's an issue, my mum's, because they actually have a house and they can leave, but just keeping an eye on him. And they don't, if I lived there, I'd probably get like a screen or something. Okay, and then a little bit for me. Right, mozzarella chopped. Mozzarella juice dripping everywhere. That's how much cheese I've added to this, Wiz. There's a lot of cheese in that mac and cheese. A lot. Oh no. Oh no. Momo, I can't even move this away. Oh, this is the worst case scenario. Okay, I'm gonna go distract him with a mouse. Do you want a mouse? Come on, let me throw the mouse. That's gonna be so much fun. Factory reset worked. Sometimes you just gotta factory reset them. Okay. My top's still wet. The mac and cheese is looking right though. I'm a bit nervous that it's curdling, not curdling, yeah. It is slightly, we gotta use it. It's slightly split. Because I stupidly didn't turn the oven on whilst waiting. I think she's split. It could be okay. It could be okay. A little bit of split never hurt nobody, huh? Okay, she put a little bit of mozzarella in some parts. And then meat again. Can you see, I see the art taking place, and this is looking ridiculously good already. Definitely no layers, but full taste. I don't think I'm going to be able to fill up the whatchamacallit pan. Okay, some more mac and cheese. I'm spilling it everywhere. Yeah, I don't know how I thought I was gonna have too much mac and cheese and not enough bolognese. I got it the wrong way around. The wrong way around? All right, she can speak English, I promise. Oh, I should have an over cam shot of this. That's what we need. So you guys can see what we got going on. Okay, layer of mozzarella. Breaking it up and placing it in places. Extra creaminess. And then back to the bolognese. This is ridiculous. This is probably one of the most ridiculous things I've made. This is so stupid. What am I doing? This is crazy. I also haven't been able to find the bay leaves yet, so let me know if you see one. Because I don't think that should be going in. This is ridiculous. I can't believe, what am I doing? How am I doing this? Hot diggity damn. Now I gotta save some macaroni for the top. I think this will be the penultimate macaroni layer. This better taste good. Because I spent so much money on all this cheese and meat. I think that looks good. Do you think? I hope so. I think maybe a lot of mozzarella on this layer. This is so crazy. I'm just looking at this being like, how the fuck am I going to eat all this? It's beef in the sauce, but I would say it'd be better with lamb, but I've done beef. There's one bay leaf. Where the hell did the other one go? I'm actually gonna have, am I gonna have the perfect amount? There's the other one. Thank God I didn't put it in. They're definitely gonna have some. It's actually them who thought this would be a good idea. I really thought I would have some bolognese left over for dinner, but no, I guess I'm just having this for breakfast, lunch, dinner, meal prep. Just this, just constantly. We got a good amount of layers in there though, even though they're not going to keep being layers. Thank you, Kat. Oh, that actually tastes really good. I really hope this works, because otherwise I've just wasted one of the best bologneses I've made. A little bit of macaroni and cheese on the top. I don't think I have enough to make a full layer, but let's just try and get like some in there. We'll fill it out with cheese as well. God, this is... What am I doing? What is this? What is this monstrosity I have created? Yeah, that's all the macaroni and cheese I've got. Perfect timing. Right, let's put some mozzarella on the top as well. You can put it around the bit that doesn't have mac and cheese. Just love mozzarella. It's underappreciated. And then extra cheese. I'm good, Randall. I'm just giving my... You know what? I haven't been to the doctors in a while. I just want an excuse to go, so I'm making this. Okay. She's a beast. I don't know how long I'm going to put her in for, but let's just put her in and guess. I'll check it in 20 minutes, I think. So, oh my God, it's so heavy. Oh, that needs to move down. It's so heavy. Whoa. Alexa, set a 20-minute timer. I think, yeah, I'm going to check it after 20, see if it needs anything else. Let's clean up. Yum. And have it nice and spotless. I'm going to de-stress then. I do think that my my cheese sauce may have split slightly, which I'm quite sad about, whilst I was waiting for the oven to preheat. I didn't think it would. I had faith in her. That's what I get for having faith in something. What are you doing, Momo? No, you're not getting in the dishwasher. No. I need the knife. We don't need that. We don't need that. Momo, please get out the dishwasher. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I know you're dirty, but not in there. You have bubble baths, not dishwasher baths. You will not like that. He's still, it's like this high and he's still trying to get in. Momo, oh my God, I just... Ah! Please, little kitten. Please. psycho. Yeah, don't let that face fool anyone. You're a psycho, Momo. Oh. Hello. Hello. Yeah. What do you want? Okay. Just go on here for a sec. Oh, where? Oh. He jumped up there and you can't even see. Oh, on the laptop. Straight on the laptop. Now I just splashed myself. Why is this stressful? I need to tie my hair up. I don't have a hair tie in here. It's not normally this bad. Oh, he's got this dirty now. It's like having a toddler. I think so. I think so. He's just, I turn my back, he's everywhere and everything, and he needs for all my attention. I generally turn my back for like 2 seconds. I need this. I need to wash this. This is now wet. I'm now wet. I got stains on me. I don't think I'm cut out to be a mum. I don't know if I can, how they do it. Be worse. At least Momo kind of plays with himself a bit. How do they do it? How do any parents do it? Hi, Rada. They use a TV or iPad. I mean, he's got electronic cat toys, but even then, I mean, that's kind of like cat TV, right? Maybe I should put TikTok on for him. He loves TikTok. Don't you, Momo? He's coming charging. This is so stained. Just give me a moment, Momo. I've got to go tie my hair up. I'm stressed. It just has to be done. They give up. Just give up. Who's Libya? You mean the country? Wash that still. I've got milk everywhere. I think it's an ambulance, yeah. Get lots of sirens over here. Oh, I thought there was something gross in my milk. Right, macaroni up there. Okay, I'm calming down now. All will be fine. I really hope this tastes nice. Okay. It's gonna be spotless by the time this is ready. Spotless. Oh, hi, Kit. I hope you have a good Sunday. Why, thank you. It's in the oven. Just had a very stressful time. It's in the oven. Is there a hairband anywhere here? I have to. Oh, thank you. Well, hopefully it's going to taste good. We're doing a mac and cheese lasagna. However, I forgot to preheat the oven for it. So I'm worried that my macaroni kind of split whilst I was waiting. There is so much stuff in my hair and my eyes. I'd tie my hair up. When I lived downtown high rise, it was always sirens and church bells. No church bells around here. Oh, I can't even tie my hair up. I don't know what's going on with it. Don't know if this looks nice or not, but it's going to de-stress me. Hi, Momo. No, it's gone really weird, my hair. I feel like I've got like macaroni and cheese in my eyelashes. I can see something when I blink. I think there is macaroni and cheese in my eyelashes. Try, let me live. Oh my God, I'm cleaning. You missed a spot. I'm not done, obviously. You think I would just... A roast chicken, yum, like a roast. I'm tying up my hair. You missed a spot. Jeez Louise, remind me to never be your cleaner. Hell. Okay. I'm brave. That is what's in my eyelashes? I feel like I look like a red balloon. I look horrible. What has this dish done to me? I normally love lasagna. Is my favourite thing to make. I look like I've been dragged through a bush backwards. And all the trimmings are yum. Goose fat potatoes, Yorkshire pudding, some roasted carrots. Delicious, very gel. Because I'm always doing a cook today. I never really go for a Sunday roast. Obviously I could make one, but I think there's more joy in just eating one. Right, once you've cleaned, we'll give the two boys a treat. I don't know where Momo is. I think maybe my roommate took him there. I need to get a new sponge on this. Give me one sec. That's come off. Gross. Yeah, I think my roommate's stolen Momo. Why won't you shut? Okay, that's a job for another day. Not now, not today, Satan. I can't get some of this filth off. I don't know what it is. Sorry, I'm being distracted. I'm gonna chill out in a second. And also, I'm gonna do it like I do a lasagna. I'm gonna let it sit for a bit, probably for like half an hour or so before I cut into it. I just think it's gonna be better like that. I like it. Oh, Momo's just there. Okay, he hasn't. We'll clean up and then feed the boys. Well, that's basically empty. Great. The boys. The cutie patootie boys. The brothers. Okay, what should we feed? Oh, that's just unnecessary, isn't it? What should we feed them? They have a Licky Licks, or but the Licky Licks are in their bowls normally. Let's give them both a meat stick. I know Luffy's already had one, but Momo hasn't. They can share one. Momo, Luffy. Momo. Come here. What were you chewing back there? Okay, hi guys, I know. Hello. Momo just goes crazy for absolutely everything. Hi boys. Mwah. Mwah. Okay. Momo gets a little bit, Luffy gets a big bit. Momo, it's here. Okay, big bit, a little bit. Wait. You guys are very cute together, I must say. Snack time in the bunny household has got awfully more crazy. Let's move the knife away actually whilst we're here. Can you just sit next to Luffy? I know you're sitting next, just sit here. Yes, Glenn, this one I got on Monday. His name is Momo. And then Luffy's 3 years old. They are friends now. All gone. You both have to check. All gone, boys. All gone. They are very cute. I mean, it's only been a week and look how chill they are together, which I'm very happy about. I thought it was going to be like a month. Everyone was telling me like, oh yeah, for the first week, like you can't even really have them in the same room. I've got like the tiniest bit of milk left. What do I do with it? Put it in the fridge. But they are very cute together. Luffy's such a good boy for letting Momo do whatever he wants. What do you want, Momo? Sweet baby boy. And you're a good boy too, Luli. They've been like eating out the same food bowls, same water bowl. They've been very, very chill. They've even played together. Beautiful. My two, hello? What do you guys want to do? You're just watching me. I feel like I need to do something. I'm cornered between two kitten cats. What do you want from me? No, yeah, not directly on the keyboard. I know you want to go on the keyboard. You're not going on the keyboard. Momo is also a British short hair, so he's just going to be as big and fluffy as Luffy is. But in 3 years, you've got lots of growing to do, Momo. You like a butt scratch? Oh, yeah, yeah. He's literally turned off my stream before. Well, not turned it off, he's muted me before. So I think it's just best if we don't sit on the laptop. Don't you? I think that'd be best. I think you've got some cheese on you as well. I think you've got some mac and cheese on you. Older brother's a kid. He's a good boy. No, I know exactly what you're about to do, and it's walk across my laptop again. Thank you. Ah. He meows all the time, Mansion, constantly. When I wake up, I go to the bathroom, I hear him down the corridor. Meow, 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 meow. He'll purr and meow at the same time. He is a chatty little guy. Absolutely just chatting away, having fun. And that's my vape. No. Should we have a drink? Oh, I haven't drunk in 2 days. I'm not feeling like I need to, but I kind of want to. I've bought some White Claws. Let's do that. Good boy, Luli. Best to cover your keyboard, but with what? Like, there's nothing. If I get a cover, he'll sit on the cover and I need to use my keyboard. I don't know what to do. They're a good match. You've got a loud, noisy one, but he likes to sit on your lap and he's greedy. I got a non-greedy, chill one, but he won't come sit on your lap. So I've got the best of both worlds, really, with these cats. I think if I had two of the same, it would be too chaotic. Get him this buns. The photo alone sells itself. Maybe I should get him his own little laptop. 21 pounds. Jeez Louise. A buffalo and chicken dip. Ooh, that sounds so good. Have you had the M&S Caesar salad dip? It's so good. I could literally eat it just by itself. It's kind of like a sour cream and chive, but Caesar salad, and it's got chicken and bacon in it too. I did get really lucky. Or maybe I'm just good at choosing cats. Okay, Alexa, off. Been in the oven for 20 minutes. No, it needs a lot longer. I want it to get crispy on the top. I'm just going to keep checking it every 10 minutes. Alexa, set a 10-minute timer. I think it's going to need 45 minutes, is my bet. Well, with both Momo and Luffy, we had the choice between two. It was either, with Luffy it was a girl or boy, but we liked the boy because he was cute. It was Luffy. And then Momo had another brother, and his other brother was really chill. His other brother just wanted cuddles and was sleeping. Momo meowed at us every time we picked him up, and he just wanted to play, but his face was really cute, and I liked his markings. I was kind of leaning towards the other one, but my roommate was leaning towards Momo because of his cuteness. So we got Momo because I was happy with either, to be honest. I loved them both. I kind of wanted to take them both. It was so hard choosing. With Luffy, we kind of went in knowing that we wanted a boy because we wanted him really chunky. So it was fine. But with two boys, I couldn't choose. I still can't. Okay, I think I got the stain out my top. But now I've just got a green mark from the washing up liquid. I assume that will come out though. Honestly, I started drinking for 2 days. I had one sip and I'm like lightheaded. What the hell is this? Okay, he's just chewing an electronic toy. We also got this. This is the most satisfying thing in the world. It's a de-shedding brush. The amount of hair that comes off, I could build a whole nother cat. Do you want a brush? Okay, Luffy, sit. You know, you're gonna jump. Right, bye. He's out of here. The snacks are done. He's not interested. So, to be honest, I also need to cook the macaroni, so that is going to take some time. I'm tempted to turn up the heat. Should we turn it up to 200 degrees? What does Google say what a lasagna should be? 180 fan or 200? I can't remember what I normally put it on, but I don't think 180 is enough. I do want to get them matching bow ties so badly. I'm going 190. We're going to meet in the middle. It's not going to burn. You want it like crispy at the top, right? So it's going to be quite dark. It's going to be a bit blackened, but like it's not burnt. To burn cheese, I think, takes a very long time. Yeah. This is going to be ridiculous. What bowl should we have it in? Bowl or plate? Plate bowl or plate? I feel like plate bowl is more sustainable for pasta, but you don't get the good pick in it. I do want to be able to get a slice of it. Maybe I give my roommate a plate bowl and I get a plate. That makes sense. And I can choose which one looks prettier. So what else do you do on Twitch? Well, tomorrow we're gaming. I'm going to be playing a silly horror roguelike kind of game called Berry Berry Berry. Came out a couple weeks ago and just looks quite funny. Hi Nemesis. So yeah, we kind of mix between gaming and cooking on a regular, but then I do plan some weird IRLs. The other month I went to go feed capybara, which was fun. Coming up we have me doing Mexican wrestling. We've done lots of food challenges where I went to McDonald's and ate 100 chicken nuggets. I've done spicy chicken eating contests as well. Okay, sounds good. I hope I get it finished tomorrow. I do want to post it on YouTube as well, because honestly that fever meme that I posted, and it's a full gameplay, like no editing whatsoever. It's like 3 hours. I thought no one's going to watch this, but I'm just going to put it up anyway. 646 watch hours, 4K views, but 640K watch hours. No, 646 watch hours is insane for me personally. Okay. 30 to 60 minutes, cover the dishes for first. Oh, I don't think we need to cover it first. I never cover it first. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So I got it 190. Okay, that's all good. How many hiccups happened in it? None. It's full. But everyone's mad at me. They're like, you didn't show all endings. And I'm like, I literally did. It's just a long video. But yeah. Why, thank you, Mansion. So that was, we got the VOD channel monetized. I think I made around £40 since being monetized, but you can't take the money out until you get 60, but that's fine. It's on its way. And then I think we got like 2,000 watch hours on the other channel. However, one of my Puzzle Pirate videos is about to, oh, we do have 2,000. One of my Puzzle Pirate videos is about to be a year. So that's in 365 days. In one of my Puzzle Pirate videos, I've got like 100 or 300 and something watch hours is about to be past that time. So that's now no longer counted, which will suck. But Peach is on it with me. Peaches is, she's helping. And she was like, we can get 2 YouTube videos out. I'm like, it's so nice to have her so supportive. Yeah, just those ads, they help. They help. Put them on while you sleep. I always put YouTube videos on whilst I sleep as well. Oh yeah, the capybara is on there. If you search up capybara IRL or little bunny capybara IRL, it should come up. I do try. I do. I'm always like, excuse me, I'm trying to stream here. Can you die quieter? And they just don't listen to me. They are so rude. So rude. I've got an itch on my chin. Everything is clean. Everything is awesome. Everything is clean. Let's put the water into the freezer. Bam, bam, bam. Beautiful. I don't have any more water out. Let's just carry on cleaning. Have you tried this chocolate? It's so good. As you can see, I basically finished it and I've tried to save myself like oh. I thought I saved myself a lot. I didn't. Oh. I'll put it back in the cupboard anyway. Momo, come here, little man. Momo, you can come chill with me now. What are you doing? Why are you so shaky? What are you chewing? Are you chewing something? Why are you so shaky, little man? What's up, Momo? Meow. Maybe I just say this thing twice. Maybe I just stutter. Are you meowing and biting me at the same time? What's up, little boy? Baby cat. Baby. You don't like being on your back, do you? Why are you howling? Honestly, he is fine. He just howls. It sounds like I'm hurting him or he's really upset. He just does it constantly. And you got a stupid high-pitched meow. He does like to cuddle. He falls asleep on me. He only really cuddles when he's, look, that's a bum hole and a half. Oh, okay. Obviously I've seen his tummy and he is a boy. So I've seen his willy and balls. And he's got a little black dot on the end of his willy and balls. It's very cute. Well, not cute, it's funny. I don't understand it. Oh yeah, he'll be getting his balls taken away in a couple weeks. He's going to go for his first vet checkup next week or the week after. I just wanted him to settle down before we move him again in the car or anything. So we just let him settle in. I think next Sunday I'm going to be in the office because my roommate's family are going to come over to meet him. And I wanted to work, so I thought I'll just step away. I don't think he'll be different at all. Luffy didn't notice it. Luffy had no clue whatsoever. Okay, let me just move this real quick. What are you... Don't... That's electric one. That goes like this. Where's your other mice? Now I've just taken his toy away. Okay, let me just get this mouse. Alexa off. Okay, I'm going to give it a flip because one side of my oven is hotter than the other. But we still have a long way to go. Also, I should have got a full layer of cheese on the top. It's kind of got a border of cheese. We still need so much more. I'm tempted to turn it up to 200. Should I just turn it up to 200? Because I'm sure it's going to be cooked. But there is a lot of liquid in it. Turn it up. Yeah, go on. I try to move the knife away. It's fine with Luffy. He doesn't go near it, but Momo does. I'm getting used to having a cat going into everything. Luffy, yeah, he licked my chopping board when my back's turned, or he'll go for the chicken when my back's turned. But Momo, like, does it right in front of me and, like, goes for it. Luffy will just, like, have a nibble or to, like, take a little bite, which is kind of funny and silly, and I'm just, like, not a big deal. Momo goes full first face into absolutely anything. Momo doesn't know, yeah. Well, neither does Loof. Loof's never, like, experienced it. He never hurt himself. But I've never had a greedy cat. I mean, I'm excited to feed him up. Momo's gonna be so fat, and I love that for him. I'm so excited for that for him. I can leave chicken on the counter, my cat won't bother it, but the second I start eating it, she demands a taste. That's funny. So, well, if you're having it, I know it's not poisonous. She literally just waits for you to taste it first to make sure it's not poisonous. I love fat cats. Especially a fat British short hair, they're hilarious. And that Momo's gonna be huge. You've got news? What's the news? He's got a big future, literally. Roadside Research is out. I need to find a group to play it with. Maybe Beardy would be good. I'm just opening the blinds. Beardy would be really fun to play that with. Well, who do you think? Out of my friends, my streamer friends, who would be jokes playing that? To mess around, but also play the game. Like, I will be, like, taking it seriously. Because I don't think, I tried doing the demo by myself, and it was funny for a little bit, but it wasn't really like, it's not like Supermarket Sim where you can kind of play it by yourself. Yummy could be good. Yummy would be funny. We could do Yummy and Peach. We're all just generally going to be working though. We'll be like, right, someone mop the floor, I'll do this. It was funny during Repo though. We could do that. I'm already falling asleep and I haven't even eaten any yet. I just want to keep checking it. I don't know if it's going to get crispy on the top because of the meat being so close to the top. Like a corner of it has. I don't even know to see it, like what can I have it with? I've got celery and that's it. Celery and lettuce. I don't think that's a really good side salad. Not the best. With tip of an aubergine, let's put that in the bin. Don't think we need the tip of an aubergine. No, nothing. I normally like a lasagna with a rocket and balsamic glazed salad. Imagine, look, clean as we cook. Beautiful. I need to keep this knife out because I need to use that. And I need to use a spatula, but we can do that later. It's cleaner than when I found it. Grill, yeah, but I've already got it on fan. We could grill it, but then I think it goes a little bit hard and fast. Like the pasta still does need to cook. So I think grill last resort. It's called Breaking Bad. In a world where baking bad. Sweets and carbs are banned. Take your baking underground. Build your RV kitchen. It sounds like Schedule 1, but stupider. Is it? Smash celery. Don't get me wrong, I make a really good crunchy salad and it's literally just celery and chicken as like the main thing. And then that with mayo, Greek yogurt, mustard and black pepper and salt. And it sounds really plain and boring, but it's so good. It's just like crunchy and creamy. So grill, I think is same as broil, yes. Just in the oven and you put like the top bit on. I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes with oven, and if it's still not crispy on the top, then I'm gonna change it over to grill. A family friendly Schedule 1. Sounds good. I mean, I still need to set up cooking and cooking and gaming at the same time for, when is it? Save the date. 24th of February. Because you're going to be front page. Cooking stream front page. Jeez Louise, that also means an 8-hour cooking stream, which I don't know if I have the legs for. I don't know if I possibly could. But I gotta set it up, and we're gonna be gaming and cooking at the same time. I was potentially thinking Puzzle Pirates. I've been saying a lot about, okay, I'm gonna do like a Switch game, Cooking Mama. But I think a Puzzle Pirate Pillage as I make a beef Wellington, kind of fun. Also can make a YouTube video out of it. But I don't know how I'm gonna set it up with the cook cam and the other cam. I know, Avenue, I know, don't you worry. Do a Cooking Mama, well, I just think Cooking Mama could be funny, but like 8 hours of Cooking Mama is incredibly boring. I think Cooking Mama is like an hour max kind of game. Where Puzzle Pirates, a pillage can take 5 hours. You don't have to fill it. Obviously, you got the homepage for 8 hours, and you don't get that often. Like, it'll be like 2,000 viewers, which is unheard of around these parts. So you may as well make the most of it. Am I from the UK? Yes. That is me. Hello, hello. Yeah. So, like, you don't want to be like, oh, I'm too tired, I'm not going to do the next hour, because, like, damn, it's worth it. So I was thinking long Puzzle Pirate Pillage. Well, I mean, maybe I do beef Wellington and sides. I know you made a beef Wellington the other day, but I was meant to be playing Fortnite while doing a beef Wellington, and that didn't go well, and we just made a beef Wellington. But maybe I have two YouTube channels if you wanted. One for edited content and one for VODs. I will do. I also have my nice camera. I'll have my like proper camera. That was a... Where's you okay there? How many times have you done that command? Video, VODs. Video? You did panic. I could sense it with how fast those messages were coming. I was stressed, boy. Got put on the spot. TikTok. Okay. This is stressing. Oh, we're getting a crisp now. We most certainly are. Why is half more crispier than the other? I don't know. And you have to on your stream deck? Oh, well, I have to. I've got the lasagna in the oven. Trust me, half an hour ago, it was not this clean. I was having a panic attack. I've got stuff all down me. My kitten was trying to eat everything. Had food on the floor. I was just, But I cleaned and I'm, breathe. Do I normally stream for 8 hours? If I'm gaming, I mean, it's not normal, but I have, and it's fine. But when I'm cooking, I think we've done one long cooking stream, and I kind of cooked for half of it and then did just chatting for half. So it wasn't just like full on cooking. So I think maybe if I do a beef Wellington, what if I make a 3-course meal? No, that's too much. A 2-course meal. I could do a French onion soup to start, and then a beef Wellington, mashed potatoes, tender stem broccoli, and a red wine jus. I was actually thinking about this morning. If my come dine menu would be a French onion soup to start with homemade ciabatta bread, or just a homemade bread, then I would also do afterwards a beef Wellington, creamy mash, maybe an onion gravy or a red wine jus, and tender stem broccoli. And then dessert would be sticky toffee pudding. My activity would be Mario Kart. I would have white, red, and rosé on offer for drinks, and I would welcome everyone in with a, don't know what cocktail. I was thinking sangria, maybe a spicy margarita, but I don't think that would go with sticky with all that. I don't know what cocktail I do. Lychee martini. Lychee martini on entry. Or a Bellini or something like that. That's easy. French onion soup, homemade bread. I think that would all work together as well. No, but I was thinking if I do, yeah, because I was thinking dessert. I fucking hate doing a dessert. But especially because like after I eat my main course, I'm so tired. Unless the dessert's pre-done and all I have to do is heat it up, then I'm like, ugh, hell. And it's always sticky. It's always like, I do have everything that I need for a sticky toffee pudding, but I feel like whenever I like make it, I'm just like, my all utensils are sticky, my hands are sticky. It's just annoying. I could make a French onion soup is quite fun. You just caramelize tons of onions, and I'll do a beef bone broth, caramelize some onions, let that cook. That'll be the first thing I do. Whilst letting the beef get to room temperature, salt, pepper it. Should we do it? Is that what we're doing on homepage? I need to buy some lights, I think, because I'm also starting at 8 a.m. I think potentially it might be 9 because I don't know if I can get ready and get started for 8 a.m. Especially because I need to go to the butcher's in the morning. Unless I make not a beef Wellington, but I think a beef Wellington just always sounds fancy. You guys are going to tell me to do it. 3-course meal whilst running a pillage on Puzzle Pirates. I'm going to be so stressed. I say in my head I can do it. When it comes to doing it, I'm going to be crying. It is the black cherry. I like the black cherry the best. But I don't let myself have black cherry all the time because otherwise I'll get used to the flavour and I'll be like, oh, it doesn't even taste that good. So I have to mix it up with raspberry, which is my second favourite. So I remember how good the black cherry is. Well, the thing is, I've done beef Wellington tons of times. They've got free tickets for QI. I want to go. Where? When? How? I would love to go to QI. Oh, I forgot. I'm literally cooking. Okay. I think that's as crispy as it's going to get. It could be crispier. But because of all that bolognese coming out the side, I don't think that's going to get crispy. There's some crispy bits. But because I couldn't put a cheese all the way round, I'm scared a lot of that moisture's come out. You want to hear some sizzling? Mac and cheese lasagna. I mean, it's smelling great. You've got to let it sit. If I cut it now, it's just going to slop. I think it might slop because of this. I should have put more cheese. I should have just grated cheese and put it all the way around. But that mozzarella has even like dissolved into it. Yeah, now we wait. Now this is the hardest bit because I can smell it. I could do bangers and mash. French onion soup, bangers, mash and gravy. Sticky toffee pudding would be easier, but I would rather not do the sticky toffee pudding and do a beef Wellington. Bangers and mash will not take a long time at all. I think that's too much onion. French onion soup and then an onion gravy. And then an onion dessert and then an onion for a side. I don't know how this is going to be. I really hope it tastes good. I've got no clue. I want to go in with a spoon and try it, but I can't. Please, macaroni, please be cooked. I think it definitely will be. Please don't be too liquidy around this, like, in it. I don't want it to come out and just go. but I don't want it to hold its shape too much where it's just like dry. I don't know what I'm looking for with this. I don't want it to be good. As long as it's tasty, right? Okay, so I've taken it out at 4:10. No, it's not 4:10. I mean, 4 hours 10 into this stream. I think we want to wait for potentially 15 to 20 minutes before I cut it. If I cut it too soon, it just is sloppy. I want time for all the liquid to kind of, not solidify, kind of get absorbed a little bit again, so it's easier to eat and it tastes better. They film on Wednesday. Oh my God, that'd be really fun. I would love to go. I can't believe they sell free tickets. Did it take over on Bangers and Mash using Vietnamese, Taiwanese, Irish bangers? Ooh, that sounds really good. What about a Thai? A Thai sausages are really good. They're quite sour. I don't know if people would think it's that they don't really taste that sausagey, but they're really sour and good. You could do something interesting with those flavors, especially mixed with Vietnamese. Egg fried rice Thai sauce. I like the idea. A soy sauce gravy. Ooh, damn, that sounds banging. You have to show me a picture. Right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick because both cats are asleep, so it'll be fine. Whilst we're waiting for this to chill out, I'll get another drink and we'll be chilling. Why do my cats only wake up for the chaotic times? Every time it's chill, they're like, oh, I'm just sleeping. Whenever it's chaos, they're like, let me go into the dishwasher. No. Let's not go into the dishwasher. I'm doing good, Pestle. How are you? We're just currently waiting for the mac and cheese lasagna to cool down, and then we're going to give it a go. I think it's going to be too sloppy to get out with a spatula. That's my... Gonna share? I've only got a single portion. What do you mean? I'm just going to go in with a fork. Maybe a spoon. I'll try getting out with a spatula, but I don't see that working too well. We've got some time to wait though. We still got like 15 minutes and it's torture. Absolute torture. Just one. Yeah, half and half, that's fine. If you do go to QI and no one can go with you, I'll go. Oh yeah, I'll definitely want to go. I'll see 100%. I hope someone good's on it. Who would I want it on it? I would want, what's his face? A businessman. Who's Desi? Who the fuck is Desi? Judy Love, 100%. Bob Mortimer, Noel Fielding, and Richard Ayoade. Oh wait, no, there can only be 2 guests. No, there's 3. Oh, I can't choose. They are cute, aren't they? I have all different colours. It's 3. I can't choose. I would have to have a photo with Sandy as well, but I'm sure everyone wants that. Bunny? Question mark? Who's Desi though, Passel? You said, where did Desi go? I'm asking who's Desi, and then you went Bunny question mark. I'm asking you a question, hon. Of course I need to see Sandy. She is the best. I just want to try it now. I want to try a little bit of this on the outside. I'm not going to, I just need to know what it tastes like. What do you taste like? This is going to be ridiculous. I'm 5 foot. Why? Luffy? Do you mean Luffy? Momo? These are my favorite plates of all time. I used to have them as a kid. And then I kind of, I never forgot about them. I've always like, oh, I love those plates. Every time I go to my mum or dad's house and they have them, I'm like, I love these plates. I want these plates. And then I was like, wait, I'm an adult. I can just buy the plates. So I did. And then for my Christmas and birthday, they kept stocking me up. So I got bowls, plates. I'm going to get the whole selection. No reason. Fair enough. I just want to keep eating it. It's definitely all like congealed into a big old beefy mac and cheese. I'm thinking, was there any point of layering this? No. There's going to be no layers in this whatsoever. Was the layering stressful? Maybe. Could I have just mixed the beef mince into the macaroni and cheese and put it in a dish and put cheese on top? Yes. You live and you learn. Well, I need to taste it fully. We need to cut it open in a bit. Does it layering it look better on camera? Probably. Is it necessary? No. Oh, wait, should we take a little... It doesn't look that good overhead because I didn't manage to get all the cheese to the side. If you look at that, if like NASA posted that and be like, this is the surface of Mars, you'd probably be like, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, it's not looking the most photogenic thing I've ever made in my life. I really don't want any of these songs. I really, really don't. What can we listen to instead? My running playlist, apparently. How long are we waiting now? Okay. We've been only waiting 9 minutes. Oh, it's killing me. I want to try it. It's killing me. Can someone take my mind off this for a second? Okay, I'm looking at fluffy tummies, both to the left and to the right. I've got 2 fluffy tummies. But I mean, I'm listening to my running Spotify playlist now. I think it's going to be too sloppy to hold with a spatula. I just want to cut it to see, but okay. I think this could be fine. Okay. It's all right. I'm happy with this old dancey tunes. Some dancey dance? Why not? Now it says, please no audience members in the splash zone may leave considerably smarter than they arrived. That was my pub quiz training. No, I love QI. Manon is my favourite panel show and I keep forgetting to watch it because I keep going, I never go on BBC. Maybe I'll watch it after this. But it's kind of the thing that I like to fall asleep to. But then I started watching YouTube videos instead because it's just easy. I love a bit of history YouTube videos that have been animated on with stickmen on paint. She's cool. I like her as well. I think she gets a lot of like, everyone expects everyone to be perfect. Her song is literally called Messy. And then everyone's like, she's not perfect though. I'm like, her song is literally about how no one is. I don't get it. Yeah, I didn't watch the Grammys. So is everyone watching the Super Bowl later? I can't wait for the Bad Bunny concert later. I've seen all the, okay, we're not a political streamer, I won't get into politics, but the whole like separate halftime show to not show Bad Bunny. You do realise Bad Bunny is more American than the First Lady is. You know Puerto Rico's in America, right? But I won't. I hope he has no English whatsoever, so. Porque es mi aprendido español por Bad Bunny. Like literally he is more American than the First Lady. But alright. How late would that be for you? Oh, I'm not watching it. I don't stay up late. I think it starts at 2 a.m. It starts at midnight? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna watch clips on TikTok as I always do. And so I don't see any of the game, thank God. And I'll just watch Bad Bunny clips. Isn't there like always like bets on like what's the first song they're gonna sing? I have no idea. I hope it's never yo. Should we listen to some Bad Bunny now to get in the mood for it? Also, have you seen the crazy thing on TikTok? Tons of Americans who have never heard of Bad Bunny before, but seen him at the Grammys and as like know that he's performing halftime, has been like, oh, let me check out his TikTok, and they've never heard of him, they've never seen him before, and they like their account has blocked him, and they're like, I promise, I've never like blocked this guy in my life, like I don't even know who he is. That's crazy. You actually like Bad Bunny? 100%. He's fantastic. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, but what's that in GMT? GMT +1 as well. No bloody clue. No, we're in GMT, not +1. Not my cup of tea. Doesn't have to be honest. Not every artist is everyone's cup of tea. I hate Slipknot. I don't like Taylor Swift. But like, you can't be shocked at people liking them. Like, if I saw Taylor Swift, I'm like, okay, but I understand people like her, so I'm like, I get it. But people are like, but I don't know who he is, so he shouldn't be doing it. I'm like, Karen, you don't even know what a meme is. Hating Slipknot? Exactly. If you like Slipknot, why would you like a bit of salsa? You can't move your hips. Oh, I remember him being on QI. I've watched that episode. I've watched that episode multiple times. He's a massive fan of QI. Love that for him. I think that's probably why Slipknot was in my brain. Like, Slipknot has never been in my brain before, but I think subconsciously through the QI conversation, it was. I know, he's bringing the bunny name into good light. Is it finally time to open this? I miss the stuff. That was really good. That is such a nothing statement. Stuff and good. Is it both such nothing adjectives and nouns? Hate to say it, but that's like, oh, yesterday was just, no, actually that's more like informative than that comment. Remember that thing that was that, and that was okay. Exactly, did WWE, he's done SNL. Like, this is what I find shocking, that Americans are like, I don't know who he is, done SNL, done WWE, won like 5 Grammys or whatever, how many, sold out arena tours absolutely everywhere. And then people are like, no clue. He's in Happy Gilmore too. Yeah. Both little boys are having a sleep right now. I don't know, he's in Bullet Train too. Well, because they're anti-Hispanic, I guess. I was going to say racist, but like, he's American. Puerto Rico's in America too. So... should we cut this open now? I'm actually dying inside to eat this. It's all I want to do. It's been 17 minutes. Let's do it. And hope for the best. Okay, I'm having that crispy bit. Yeah, J-Lo, right? And she's a bitch. The new age of music. I appreciate all music. Trust me, my listening age on Spotify was 66 apparently. Oh, wait, okay, enough about this. Let's get this goddamn mac and cheese lasagna open. Can I get it all out? Oh no, it fell. Oh, we got a little bit of a cheese pull. Damn, that looks ridiculous. Okay, now I do my one. It's sloppy goodness. Okay, we got some mozzarella coming out. Well, that one kind of stayed whole. That's what I was hoping for. Oh my God, I've got so much. She's not the prettiest of all things. You're not looking at this being like, wow, but she's got personality for days. Mac and cheese lasagna. Kind of just looks a bit like a mac and cheese bake. Now my roommate has been starving for like 3 hours now, so I'm gonna quickly go give them theirs. Let's hope it's good, and then we're gonna try this. Salt and pepper, apparently. Put some salt and pepper on mine as well then. I mean, it kind of, I've never called it a lasagna, and I have layered it. It's more like a pasta bake. I would say, was there any need in layering it? No. Was it fun? Yes. Okay, let's finally try some. hell yeah. I mean, mac and cheese lasagna is not a normal thing. It was just a stupid idea that I wanted to do. I need to judge this carefully. I need a couple of bites to judge. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. That was the mac and cheese. That's the bolognese. I think I would have just preferred lasagna. You gotta try these things to make sure they're worth it or not. I mean, obviously it's tasty, don't get me wrong. It's cheese and meat. Like what could possibly go wrong with that? I'm still gonna eat it all and I am happy with it. I'm happy with the taste, but I'm trying to compare. If I would just prefer like a lasagna and a mac and cheese on the side, yeah, probably. The bites of the crispy bit actually is really good. Okay, let's try some mozzarella with it. More mozzarella. That's what it needs. That mozzarella is really good. That'll be so good, Wiz. I don't think they have a song together. Trying gravy in your lasagna. What do you mean trying gravy in it? It's really good. Don't get me wrong. I can't stop eating it. I didn't think people brought people on stage during the Super Bowl performances. I thought it was just them. I wish I had more of this crispy layer. I like the crispy layer. I reckon they can. But also, like, this is the biggest performance of your life. Obviously, it's nice to, like, bring your friends on stage and stuff when you're touring. But, like, you can't... You got to be a bit selfish for the biggest performance of your life and be like, I need to show everyone why the hell I deserve this and how amazing I am. Right? You wouldn't be like... Yeah, Rihanna did it solo. That's what I'm remembering last time. I think when a lot of your songs have features, you kind of have to. But if you've done a lot of your songs solo, then just do it. Like, just perform it. But that would be going on in your head. I'd be like, this is my moment to shine. I'm going to do amazing. Dr. Dre bought everyone. Because Dr. Dre said, you like my basement. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know why I sung Eminem. I hate Eminem. He is quite old. Do you think that has something to do with it? Was he exhausted? Did he just sit down? Do you think he was just a bit tired? Also, Bad Bunny has been touring by himself for ages. So he's probably used to it, just doing it by himself. Snoop Dogg's never oh, have you seen him at the Winter Olympics? He's so funny. He found this Italian dog that looks just like him. And it was really... He loves curling? I haven't seen that. I just saw him with this Italian dog. And obviously the lady was like, yeah, you can pet this my dog if you want. And it's like, oh my God, it's like me. It's like looking in a mirror. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out. Oh, God. I don't like M&M. And you can't make me like him. He met the British mixed double, and he knew them by name and asked for a photo. That's so funny. Nah, someone must have told him that. Eminem sounds like the annoying uncle. Also, he's just like, thinks he's too cool. Sacha Baron Cohen like pulled a joke on him one time and he was so mad. So get a grip, have a giggle. That's fine, you can be a fan. I'm not telling people that you shouldn't. I'm just saying I don't. And that's okay. Who would you consider to be a legendary artist? Hendrix, Jimi Hendrix, probably. Stevie Wonder. Frank Sinatra. Tons. I was supposed to say Stevie Wonder. Did you actually listen to them? Yeah. And I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? I don't like Michael Jackson. He was a pedo. I can't count him as that. I mean, he did have some legendary moments, but we did. I can't. I want some more crisp. Hi, Anya. I'm having a great day. I think I'm about to pass out from this food. And you know what? I can't stop eating it. I just can't. Well, you know what? We can't. You have to realise the person that they were, though. I have seen, it was like Neverland or something. I feel like the food like here right now because it's so stodgy that it's taking its time to go to my stomach. I can feel it. Oh, Luffy, that's so cute. Hello, big boy, tummy boy. Hey, tummy boy. Luffy's on his back looking really cute. Oh. Has your opinion changed from your first impression of the food? Look, don't get me wrong, it's yummy. I like it. I'm gonna eat it all. You can't go wrong with it. Mac and cheese lasagna, two good things together, hell yeah. But I had to compare this to a normal lasagna. I'm like, for this to be worth it, because it takes more effort than a normal lasagna, it's got to taste way better than a normal lasagna. Does it? No. I think I would have just preferred a lasagna. But is this tasty? Yes. Am I going to eat it all? 100%. Yeah, we got crispy top. I didn't have enough cheese, so it's kind of got non-crispy edges, and then this bit's crispy. The crispy bit's really good. With the macaroni, yeah. But you can get that with just a macaroni and cheese. It's a lot heavier than a normal one. But also, I do like the layers in a normal one. And this one, basically, it's a pasta bake. I can't call this a lasagna. Even though I layered it and it's got all the same stuff as a lasagna, it's a pasta bake. And a pasta bake's exactly that. Like, what you could do is make a mac and cheese, put your bolognese in it, mix it up, put some cheese on top, bake it, pasta bake, mac and cheese, yum, with meat. And that make it a separate dish. Trying to make it a lasagna, it's not. And you won't compare to one. It definitely needs some salad. I'm so carved out. So carved out. How do we start talking about fetty wap? I'm here yapping about my mac and cheese lasagna, and I just see 1738. What did I miss? I need some water. This could feed like 8 people. For sure. Mama's made lots of appearances for English. Right now he's napping in his little kitten house. Guess I'm done cooking. I think making this, it was definitely enough. I'm not done eating though. My tummy's saying I'm done eating, my mouth isn't. So who knows? I just want to keep going for this crispy bit. I think I should have left with the mozzarella for the top. As I kind of lost the mozzarella in the layers. It barely looks like I've eaten any. Can you see that tiny little gap? That's 2 portions gone. How am I gonna eat this? Beard meets food it. He's the only one. He's the only one that can save my day. I'm gonna put some in a Tupperware for tomorrow. Oh my God, I'm gonna choke. You think I've made too much? You think? Just maybe. Even my meal prep isn't going to save the day. Normally my meal prep is what? That's too much pasta. I think that's too much. I think I'll pass out. Garlic bread with this. Okay, we've got a meal prep. We've served 2 portions, and we're still under halfway of it done at this. I don't want it for dinner as well. I don't want it for dinner. I do want this crispy bit though. I can't eat it for dinner as well. What the fuck was that? I think there was a demon outside my house. Or a child, even worse. Freezing could be good, but I don't know how to heat it up after it's frozen. I don't know my neighbours. I got new neighbours. I said hello to them both, but not enough to be like, do you want some lasagna? You know? They would have been like, she's really weird. does she need help? And I'm like, yes, both those things. But do you want some lasagna? My tummy's popping out. Yeah, but I don't have a microwave, so I wouldn't know how to heat it back up. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. One sec. She wake the kittens up. Or do you use a pan? Hey, you can cook along with me. I've always wanted someone to cook along with me. A pan to heat it up could work, or oven, I would say. Momo's so asleep, but I really want to pick him up and cuddle him. Should we see if we can wake him up with some treats? Actually, he won't. I don't know if he'll wake up. He knows the dreamy shake, but I don't have any dreamies. I want them to, yes, terrorize him with love. I do. They've already had lots of meat sticks. They do have a licky lick that they can have, but that woke Luffy up. Hello, Luffy. Momo doesn't know that sound yet. Luffy's coming right away. Luffy knows that sound. Momo. Momo, what's this? He's woken up. Momo. Luffy, you know, don't you? Momo, come here. He's coming. Let's get 2 little bowls out. Come on, Momo. I know, he's so funny. He's bullet. Come on. Come here, baby. Luffy, you can have a bit more than Momo, because Momo's only a baby. Hi, kittens. Yes, yes. I got 2 licky licks. Momo, there's yours. Treat time. Momo is tiny. He's a little baby. He's only like maybe 12 weeks now. So is Luffy. Luffy's cute too, guys. Oh my god, Luffy's already devoured that. No, Momo steals all the food. Momo definitely eats it. How have you already finished that? You're a beast, Luffy. You're a beast. You are. Momo's gonna grow the same size as Luffy and just as fluffy. Have you both? That was so quick. Okay, would you like some kitten milk to wash that down with, Saz? And a drink for afters? Would you like a cocktail, sir? No, he's fine. He loves treats. It's just milk and licky lick. And he only has like half. He has lots of chicken too though. And he eats all his food. Yum. I have to make it worth them waking up, you know? He got little stripes on his legs and dots on his tummy. He's very cute. Luffy's the traditional boy. Just grey. Was that worth waking up for, Luli? Momo's still having his yellow. Let's put that in the dishwasher now. You see, I bought these little bowls for like tapas and olives. I use them for the cats. Luli, come here, big boy. Whoa. Now I get a cuddle payment. Oh, you just sat on me. Cuddle payment, cuddle payment. Cuddles, this is your job. You have to keep me happy. Keep me happy. You both have to take your cuddle payments. Exactly. If I'm gonna pay for your treats and love and housing, you pay me in cuddles. They have to. It's very strict. I'm very strict with that rent. Thank you for the street gods. Thank you. Mama, are you ready for your cuddle payment? No, I want to finish that? Okay. Kitten's name is Momo. Cuddle payment from Momo. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're going to scream about it as well. You got... Okay. Happy? Right, go back. He's a very chatty guy. You finished it, Momo. Why are you always a bit shaky? He always wants more food. He's got a little pot belly. He's very full all the time. He was the run to the litter. So he's absolutely teeny tiny. He's a baby. We got him on Monday. Weren't you, little tiger boy? He's got soup that he does. Lots of kisses for Momo. Lots of kisses for Momo. Lots of kisses for Luli too. You getting a good scratch here? There's no way I can finish it. I moved it out the way because this one will eat it. He's like triple the size of him, that mac and cheese lasagna. He purrs and meows all the time. Got lots of hair in my mouth now. He will dive face first into that mac and cheese lasagna. Won't you, Momo? Yeah, you would. Scratchy cheeks and ears. Oh, that's the spot. So would I? Yeah, if I was at his size, I'd straight into it. But not for kittens. Not for kittens. You had a licky lick and some milk and some chicken and some meat stick, and you had some of your food and you had some of Luffy's food. You're very chill. You're happy. That's exactly what Luffy did, Momo. That's so random. But I can't believe they both woke up. Little sir, gentleman sir. And we got big sir, gentleman sir. Alright, now I'm alone again. Treats are over. They're like, right, back to sleeping. They literally woke up for a midnight snack. They're so funny. They're both doing the exact same thing. They both went like the little kitten hunch thing, and now they're both grooming themselves. What do you know that I don't know, guys? Should I be doing that as well? Why is everyone doing that and I'm not? Sorry, loud noise, I know. We still got so much lasagna. Should I just go in with a fork? I think Momo is copying him. Oh, you turned around for the lasagna? Nah, you're not having it. Ah, yeah, they're both going back to their sleeping places now. That's so cute. They're exactly where they were just asleep. Luffy's on the chair. Momo's in the little cat tree. They ran back. Woke up for the snack, but I'm not staying up. I thought that might have woken them up. Okay. Anyway, yeah, those are my cats now. And all three of us are in the bed. It's getting a bit crammed, that bed now. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I absolutely love it. Momo is 12 weeks old. So, merely 3 months. He's baby. Like not even, he's a nugget. He's just a thought. He's not even an action yet. They get the covers and you're just there like, it's fine guys, I'll just be, genuinely, Momo likes to come in the covers, but he only likes it when my knees are up, so he like hides underneath my knees, under the covers. And then Luffy takes the bottom of the bed, just because my knees are up, so my feet like aren't near the end of the bed. So it's not the most comfortable sleeping position, because also if I put my legs down, I don't want to squish Momo and kick Luffy off the bed simultaneously. So it is just me like, this is fine. And you know what? I'll do it for him. If that's what they want, that's what they get. More. Of course. It's getting eaten, guys. We just farted outside. That's a small bit, right? That's a small bit. I don't even know what that noise was, like a duck? No clue. Okay, let me go give this to them. Just a small bit. We're getting, I think we've gone over half now. That's good. For one sitting and a meal prep, that's very good. Should I add some crisp? No, that's not. I would say, yeah, maybe just under 2/3. I was, yeah, 60%. We eat in this household. We had 2 grey cats like that. He was loose in the neighbourhood, grew big too, mean. Why do you name him Church? Oh, that's so cute. The cross section looks like a pasta bake. Can you see? Like it's holding its shape quite well, but there's no layers whatsoever. It's kind of, almost looks like a cottage pie. The cemetery? It was dead? Huh? Yeah, now I've left it a bit longer. It is holding its shape, but it's kind of all just congealed into one thing, which is kind of what I was expecting. It's thick. There is pasta all the way through that. It's a lot. Tasty though. Very tasty. This isn't really doing it justice. Right, I'm just going to put that over there and let that just be at room temperature until tomorrow. I don't really like food from the fridge. Is that weird? Like, I much feel good cooking happy mix. No. What else have I got? Trying for all the blood not to rush to my stomach. I found in Italy pasta dishes were dense AF. They don't have big portions. Well, yeah. Finglish, where are you from again? I don't like a big portion of pasta. I think small, that you don't want to eat a pasta and be like, ugh. The UK, I'm trying to think where in the UK does massive portions. Actually, probably most places. And you're just like, I can't eat anymore. But when I make homemade pasta, I just do like one portion of that and you feel light and fresh. At your house, right? This is too big. Like this, I would say this is 100% American. 1,000%. I called it my American lasagna. I'm actually gonna pop. Welcome, Zen. Nice to see you. I'm gonna explode. I definitely got, I know it's an expensive cook today at £36. I would say you definitely got your money's worth with it. You could eat that for weeks. I mean, the, whatchamacallit, sorry, one sec. The cheese was half of the price, probably. Lasagna's not my favorite thing to eat. I know I've made a lot of lasagna in this because I find it fun to make lasagna. But I would much prefer just a bolognese by itself. I actually don't even like macaroni and cheese that much. And here I made a mac and cheese lasagna. I have a lasagna, I'd just be like, a bolognese is better. Or my bolognese in a tortilla with sour cream and cucumber. The best. That's just the best. It's like an Italian burrito. And it's got the heaviness from the bolognese, the lightness of the tortilla, and then the creaminess from the sour cream, a crunch from the cucumber. It's got everything. What's a Staffordshire oat cake? What is that? My issue with lasagna and a pasta bake is I'm always too hungry by the time I made the ragu. True, I always think, what's the point? Of course, a bit of cheese on top, may as well just eat it and shred some cheese on it. People were obsessed with pasta bakes at uni, no idea why. They're like, oh, you can meal prep it. And I'm like, you can meal prep pasta too. Savory pancake, but you roll it like a burrito. And what's the difference between a tortilla? So it's with there's an egg in a pancake and not in a tortilla, I guess. Is it eggy? I need to get something baggy on. No eggs, that's just a tortilla. Tortilla is like flour, water or milk. Probably water. I think a tortilla is just flour and water actually. Salt. Is it different texture? It's a local thing, fair enough. I like mac and cheese, I like lasagna, but I'm not sure about mac and cheese lasagna. This is my feelings, Fabian, after trying and testing it. I got to try and test it, right? And I also got to be critical of it because you guys can't eat it. Don't get me wrong. It bangs. It slaps. Is it worth the extra money and the extra time? No. Is it better than a mac and cheese or a lasagna? Well, and a lasagna? No. Just make a lasagna with a mac and cheese side. and it'll be just as good. Mac and cheese is too plain. Yeah, but then just have a lasagna. Because it's still got the same cheese as a mac and cheese, but without the mac, you just have lasagna sheets. I just think it seems like a TikTok fatty kind of thing, or like a clickbaity thing. Mac and cheese, you know, I gotta give it a go. Maybe it was gonna open a whole new, like, for me. It has both, Stees. Both. Either or. Oh. I've stayed upright though after eating it. That's something I wasn't expecting to happen. I thought I was just gonna absolutely conk. What did I eat the other day that I've never been that tired in my life before, and it wasn't even like anything big, and I was so confused. What is it? What have we cooked recently? I can't remember. There was something that looked light and I was just like dying. Anyway, streams for next week. Tomorrow we're going to be finishing a game, but it's a really fun, silly game, and during that stream I'll catch you guys up. So even if you haven't seen me play that game before, you don't know what's going on, just come in and ask what's going on. I'll explain the whole thing. So that's going to be really silly and funny, and we're going to finish the game and get the game ending. What game are you talking about? It's called Berry Burry Berry. Berry Burry Berry. Yeah. We're finishing that. Tuesday, I have a friend coming over in the afternoon, and I said I'll cook her some food, and we're doing a cooking stream. So I think we'll probably make something light for lunch and then start prepping for when she comes over. I don't know what I want to make her yet. I was thinking about my poke bowls. She's not the biggest eater. So I was thinking something light. No, my friend Tilly is coming over. She's not going to be on stream. We're just having a catch up, and she's going to come meet Momo. Oh yeah, I play Party Animals a lot. I think we'll make a light, tasty lunch, and then for dinner, maybe poke bowl or something like that. I was thinking maybe I'll make momos for lunch, because I really want to try making that, and poke bowl for dinner. So with poke bowls, I just need to sort of marinate some chicken, chop everything up, cook some rice. Easy. Wednesday off. Thursday, Friday, undecided. Potentially both cooking. Potentially one game, one cook. And then games on Sunday as well. We can start a new game or play some old games. I think that's a fun week. I'm tempted to book in this Mexican wrestling for Sunday. I don't really know. Keep hearing poke bowls but never had. I love them. I do. Normally they're not with raw fish, but I like a popcorn shrimp or a chicken teriyaki one with rice, edamame, avocado, cucumber, pickled ginger, which I've made already, and some seaweed, and sushi rice, which is like super sticky and it's really good. And that I make like a spicy mayo with it. I think the origin, well, I don't know. I mean, a lot of Asian fusion kind of places sell them. However, I do think it's like Hawaiian or something. I feel like it's not Asian. Should I look it up? It is Hawaiian. Hawaii. But I feel like it's just like tons of Asian fusion places do them now. I thought it was. Because I never cooked a meal with seaweed. You know, seaweed now is just, it's just nori. Or is it cabbage? If you get it from a Chinese, it's cabbage. But when I say seaweed, I just mean like nori. Sushi. Oh, what? The poke. Oh, the rolls? Mango in a roll. Fair. My favorite, I like crunch. Oh, actually, no. You know, my favorite is yellowtail, spring onion, spicy mayo, and throw in some avocado or cucumber in there too. I could make sushi for my friend because then I can pre-make it. So either it would be poke bowls or sushi. I could do a sushi platter. Why do you love me? Why? I'll ask her. I mean, the poke bowls are easier to eat, sushi more fun. But by the time that like we eat the sushi, like, and also sushi, then I can pre-make it and put it in the fridge and like not worry about it. Is that even a quote of Wiz? Why are you yelling at me, bleep? Jeez, stop shouting. I don't know what I'd have for lunch. Maybe a bit of both, who knows? It's the songs he sings. I haven't watched Mighty Boosh in so long. Bloody yonks, I've not since I watched it. I'm good, Tiger. Just ate the largest portion of my mac and cheese lasagna. And slowly fading. Slowly needing to sit down, but I'm okay. Hi, cat. How are you? Both my cats are fast asleep again. I keep, exactly, can you see me going like this? I just need a good chair here. But the chairs are too low. I need a little perch or something. Oh yeah. I mean, Steez, how can you expect? It's generally a mac and cheese lasagna. Of course you're going to pass out after. I have bar stools, but because there's a fridge here, you just have to sit randomly in the middle, like here. It just looks incredibly odd. It's a thick meal, and we've done quite well with it. It makes me want sweets, which is really bad. Whenever I eat something that's salty, not salty, but like stodgy, I'm like, right, sweeties. Oh, you know what? I did make dessert. Should I have some of my dessert? I got a healthy dessert to go with it. Some Greek yogurt. Oh, and I made a mess again already. And I blended up some berries. With a bit of icing sugar. For like a little coolie. Hopefully this is nice. I mean, I was going to have it just like that. But then maybe I'll put some frozen berries on top. If I had non-frozen berries, I'd obviously choose those. But let's see if this tastes nice. I think they got to defrost, to be honest. That one just completely sunk. That's quite a healthy little dessert. Like a healthy eaten mess. Maybe need some more sugar. That's making me feel better though. Looks like blood. I think it looks like a Muller corner or something. The juicy stuff! This is the second time today. That was my 13th reason why. That I'm never eating healthy again. That's what I get. This is what I get. Right, let me just quickly put it in the wash. I'm going to scream. How do I get this off? What do I even do? Oh my god. I've never seen a stain like it. That's never coming off. Oh. That is never coming off. So sad. Guys, look. Oh my god, it's got more on it. Where is it on the... Where? She's a goner. You know what I was just thinking this morning? I really like this top. I'm going to put it in the wash now. You look like a brand new holiday wrap and they don't have the size of your top. Look, when I said, you know earlier, and I was like, we can tie it up. Okay, how about I tie it up? That'll look better. When I said all my tops are in the wash, I meant it. How about if I do this? See? I know how to make a baggy top fit. Don't look at the back though. When I said I don't have another top to change into, I bloody meant it. I've just had to go take my roommate's top. I was like, oh, I'm going to put a wash on after the stream. Vinegar. I think she's a goner. I've got bicarbonate of soda. Do you think that will help? That's something, right? You put bicarb on it. Bit bicarb. And now do I put vinegar on it too? Is that too much? Someone Google this for me. I'm too sad. Oh, I've rubbed it. I've done dish soap, baking soda. I don't have peroxide. Do you think soap, bicarb, and vinegar will be too much. I don't have any vanish. All the diamantes are going to come off. No, guys, it's bright red. It's like, look at it on the other side. And I've got a cut. This really hurts. Now the vinegar. I've got white wire. Tide pen. We don't even have Tide in the UK. I can't. I've got stain remover. With the bicarb, with everything. I may as well dye it all. Should I just... Honestly, I may as well blend all the berries and dunk it in it. But I don't want a purple top. I want a white top. I give up. Do you think letting it sit with that on it will be better, or just putting it straight in the wash? I'm so sad. I'm gonna bin this. Fuck you. Fuck you, healthy dessert. When I was really enjoying it. Why rinse it off in the sink before putting it in the wash? I've just got so much bleach in my cut as well. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Don't let it dry. I think it's going to dry with all that bleach and stuff on it. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that really hurts my thumb now. I think I've got bicarbonate of soda in it. How do I get it out? My thumb now. I should stop licking it just in case there is bleach. But it's definitely stinging. I'm having an absolute nightmare, guys. An absolute bloody mare. Bleach in my thumb, berries on my top, and all together, a fucking nightmare. Well, my thumb hurts, so is it better in my mouth or in my thumb? I'm so... You know what's really bad is I want to go back for another bite of that dessert. I'm literally looking at it and I'm like... We're wearing another white t-shirt. Let's do it again. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Okay, let me just have one more bite. The dessert wasn't even tasty enough to warrant such a reaction. This is ridiculous. Look at all those. I got this for my birthday from my friend. Right, let me just go get my other clothes that need washing and put it in the wash. Give me 1 sec. I'm so sad. stopwatch. I don't even care. Don't even care. It's not coming out, is it? What's your question, King? I don't even know if you can buy those tops anymore. That's what I get being a greedy bitch and wanting dessert. I don't think she has emotional space for flirting. No. No. 100% not. Is Tide just fairy, but in the UK? I mean, the US. I feel like they look the same. I just need a moment, okay. How far is the nearest shop? Over the road. I'm great at flirting. Flirt with a brick wall. Yeah, but like, see, Finglish, you have to be responsible enough and like plan ahead to have like that kind of stuff already in your cupboard. Well, I just don't. I had this. This did absolutely shite. You know what? It's been good before. I can't slate it. I felt bad as soon as I said that. And I've got kitchen roll in here. Oh, I didn't know that. It's good to know. I just want to bin this dessert now. I've been actually really excited to eat this dessert. I thought it would be so healthy and yummy. And it's just actually, and it's all right, but it's just made me really mad. I'm mad at it. I'm mad at the dessert. Is that weird? I feel like it was the dessert's fault, not mine. I'm so gonna get mad. Oh God, if I was a good streamer or a good clickbaiter, I would do it again. But I can't do it to my roommate's t-shirt. He really likes this one. It's got quite a cool back, but you can't really see. That would be hilarious. And you know what? I'd play it off like it was an accident as well. But I'm just not, I couldn't do it to his t-shirt. If I got changed into another one of my white t-shirts, I would be like, oh, I'll change into one I don't like and do it again. But first of all, I'm a bad actress. Second of all, I don't want to ruin any more tops. I don't know. No bloody clue. I can't. It's his, and he likes this top. And I'm not. I'm almost passed out in his little cat tree. I'm such a bad actress. Honestly, so shit. And you know, because I get stressed. I always think I'll be so good. But like, trying to think of what, like, what to say, I'm not very good at that. I don't think before I speak. I think with acting, you have to. Dessert for breakfast is a real challenge. It's 3:30 p.m. I've had my lunch. I've had mac and cheese lasagna. You could actually have this for breakfast, easy. It's just yogurt and berries. I couldn't get it out. I think it's staying forever. No, like I'm fine if I'm not thinking what I'm saying. I can chat for days. But like even introducing Momo, and I was like, okay, how do I do this? How do I fit this into a conversation? What do I say to make it funny? I couldn't do it. I should have planned, but then even when I planned, I don't know. If it's in my head, like literally, like I'm in a shower, I'm thinking about what I'm going to say. I'm like, yes, this is it. As soon as it happens, no. That's lasagna? No, it's a mac and cheese lasagna. It's more of a mac and cheese bake with some bolognese with it. And stodgy as hell. Fabian, I don't know. Oh, this. Oh. No, sorry. The bowl is my dessert. And it's like, yeah, like Greek yogurt, blended berries and some berries on top. I thought we were talking about this. I'm so sorry. This is the mac and cheese lasagna. This is dessert. I think they weren't bothered at all with, to be honest. Now I can see how you're confused. 100%. Sometimes I reply like really quickly. I'm like, what do you mean? Obviously this is it. And I don't think what else is on camera. Because in my head, like obviously that's the mac and cheese. Duh. And I don't actually realise that like I'm eating something different. Who's hanging out with the Jamaican bobsled team? No, I've eaten some of the mac and cheese lasagna, washed that up, went to go have some dessert, spilled it all down me and changed into a different top. I think I can make it work, guys. I think we're making it work. I kind of want to take my bra off on this top. I don't know if I can though. I don't know if there'll be some... It feels like if I'm wearing this, I may as well. No. I thought it through my head, no. Oh, Snoop, that's funny. I do like that there is actually a Jamaican bobsled team. They actually just must love cool runnings. Either they love it or they hate it. I would think you would love it. Because like no one's like taking the piss, everyone's like rooting for you. Like everyone wants the Jamaican bobsled team to win. If I was any other bobsled team, I'd be like, we have to lose to the Jamaicans, we have to. It's a real story? I didn't know that. I thought they just made it up. Korans is a classic. Oh, I think maybe potentially it's time for me to go sit down. I've got a baggy t-shirt on because I've got mine all ruined. I've succeeded in spilling food down my top, not once, but twice today. The first time with the bolognese, and I thought, oh no, we're screwed. Managed to get it out, thought I was really cool. Then got bright purple berries on it, which didn't seem to want to come out. It said, you escaped me once. It was like Final Destination, but with stains. It was like, oh, you escaped me once. I'm coming back harder and worse. And it got me. It got me. It was Final Destination with stains. I thought I escaped it once. Little did I know it came back to haunt me, but worse. I've learnt my lesson. If I get a stain on my top next time, I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going, okay, you got me. I've eaten 60% of the lasagna. which is a positive. Do you know, it's the worsties. I'm the clumsiest person of all time, but I love white t-shirts. It's a catch-22 if I've ever seen one. Yeah, now we should use the apron every time. And it also hides my tummy for when I get really full. My roommate helped me okay, true. They had 1.5 portions. Sorry about that one. Don't know where they came from. Probably just pure rage. Maybe I shouldn't sit down. Maybe I should just keep lollygagging. Because I'm scared that when the camera turns off, I'm going to be worse for wear. I'll be going outside to get, like, I don't know, some dinner. A whole van of red paint will then tip over me or something. I think at least if I get it on camera, we can monetize it. Loopy. Never been sane, hun. Never been sane. True peanuts. If I go outside, I'm going to get pooped on. But at least you can get that off. What, the whole red paint? It would be. They've eaten all the dreamies. Don't worry, Jim. They've had 2 meat sticks, a licky lick, cat milk twice. They've had some chicken. What else have they had? They've had their own food and each other's food because they like to swap. Don't know why. And they're fast asleep. Can I wake him up? No, I have to wait till I go on the sofa to wake him up. Because then he can sleep next to me. If I wake him up here, he just goes, "What have you done?" My nose is blocked for no reason. When has that happened? I don't fucking know. I don't remember that happening, but hey ho. Alright, see ya, Manson. See ya. I've got berries in my teeth. That I just... Alright. That wanted to come out, apparently. I'm having a great day. It's all worked out, I guess. Literally, like, me to white tops is like the girl with Nemo from Finding Nemo. They see me coming and they're like, "Please don't choose me, please." And I'm like, "Come here." No. I don't think I've ever been able to keep a white t-shirt for long. I think I have, like, all my wardrobe is full of white t-shirts because I know I'm going to get stains on them all. So, very 80s casual. Just a baggy t-shirt. I've done it up as well. Don't you think my little nubbin back here is quite handy? Very. As long as you don't see it from the back, it's fine. Yeah, but I like white t-shirts, Steez. Oh, good night, keep calm. I like a white t-shirt. I like how clean it looks. Just like a white t-shirt and jeans. Great combo. Love the combo. Can I keep either of those clean? No. Can I find jeans that fit me and a white t-shirt that stays clean? No. But am I going to keep attempting to just wear a white t-shirt and jeans? Yes. Sorry about that one. Right. I keep saying right, but I don't want to go. I am so shocked that I've been able to stay up. You know what? It's because I've had 2 days off and I've been being healthy. When that happens, I go, "Let's get unhealthy. Let's eat mac and cheese lasagna and drink all day." Right. I don't want to go back to being healthy. We're all going in around in a square. What do you mean a square? I know what a square is, but how is this a square? Right. Well, that's exactly 10. It's just like, I've been healthy for 2 days, which means I'm going to award myself with about 10,000 calories, 1,500 drinks, and no sleep. Worst sat nav ever. Right. Left. That's like the Aussie, yeah, no, yeah. Mine's like right, left. Right, left, right? I would be the most confusing because I know what that means. Okay, if I said to you, right, left, right, what would you think that means? Because in my head, that means, right, let's start this conversation, left, like turn left. And then the right is like, am I right? Like right, we used to go left, right? No, it's right, left, right? And that means turn left. But I'm unsure. Left, right? Right is turn right. But I got confused and wanted you to turn left for starts. So right. That's turn right. Obviously. Duh. That's one right though. I think I'll make a great sat nav. Three rights equal one right. Because they're different rights. You start off a conversation, like when I start, I'm gonna go right. Like if I'm making a plan, I'm like, right, guys, we are going to this club, bus, another club, bus. You know, I do that, like, right, we're doing this. And sometimes I'll go, right, like, you know, acknowledge me and tell me I'm doing good. That's that. Like, tell me I'm right. Like, right? My rights all mean different things. Tin, but mac and cheese lasagna, not as good as you would think, unfortunately. It's better just to have a lasagna or a mac and cheese. I thought they could be harmonious. It's still good, don't get me wrong. Sorry. It was yummy. It's basically mac and cheese with some bolognese in it in a pasta bake, which is nice. But make a mac and cheese or make a lasagna or make a lasagna with a mac and cheese on the side. It would be just as good. I'm personally team lasagna over it. I am. We made lasagna the other day, just as yummy. More and less effort. Well, Steve, that's literally what I just made. A lasagna with mac and cheese on the side, but in one. And what's wrong with being a big fat fatty? I'm proud to be a big fat fatty. If anything, I'm actually, like, I feel sorry for skinny people. Because they're obviously not eating enough yummy food. You live your whole life being skinny, but then like, you're missing out on mac and cheese lasagna. You're missing out on the joys. And okay, you can have one bite, but like, you never feel that like pain in your stomach when you've eaten so much. And sometimes you need that. I just think their food must be really bland or boring. And that's why they're like, I'm done. Or they care too much about themselves. That's the two options. Either you care too much about yourself, where you think you want to look amazing all the time, or your food's shit. And either personality, I'm just like, I feel bad for you. I can't. Team lasagna, all team Jacob as well. Yeah, I think there's a kind of a Venn diagram along that. Somehow. So all team lasagna are team Jacob, but not all team Jacob are team lasagna. Does that make sense? Hi Kitty, how are you? How'd the cook go? we've, well, eaten 60% of it, was delicious. Then proceeded to spill berry, like a compote berry dessert down myself. And now I have no t-shirt, so I'm wearing my roommate's. I need a burp. I need to not do it in the mic. I can't now. Ooh. Where did that come from? Sorry. When I twisted my neck, it got stuck in my throat. So when I untwisted, it just came out like a fart. Sorry about that one. Eat those goods, exactly. Like, people take the piss. Like, I find it so funny that, like, if someone's trying to be mean to me, they either say I'm ugly or fat. And I'm like, bro, I never said I was pretty. And if you're not fat, you obviously are a shit cook or care too much about yourself. Like, you have a bad ego. So I don't understand how that's insulting. I'd rather be fat and happy. I know, but you know, it's like people's go-to, like, okay, fatso. Like, the American bully has like no like original thought. Like, they're just spamming like podcasts and misogyny in their head. That one, yeah. I saw the title. I mean, it was, I've been saying to everyone that joins in, obviously I wanted to make this because I thought it sounded good, and also mac and cheese lasagna, like, damn, hell yeah. And I thought, you know, it'd be good. I've got to be honest with the food. I've got to be honest, otherwise what else am I? Fat. No, I'm just kidding. Just make a lasagna. just make a darn good lasagna. That is true, Dan. 100%. But why would I want to lose weight? Because then I can't eat the yummy stuff. I mean, I thought I was going to be in a coma an hour ago. How the hell am I still here? I don't know. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Well, I do, actually. It's my channel. But what the hell? How am I still, like, standing up? Is another thing. No bloody clue. Shocking. This is probably the only place on earth where I definitely do belong, in my kitchen on my Twitch channel. There's one place, it's got to be here, right? And yet still people harass me. I want to be on the thicker side. I don't want to be skinny. Eat this. You'll be ready by tomorrow. You'll be fine by tomorrow. And a dingy pub corner. That's true. Oh, I did do something quite embarrassing on Friday, actually. So Harry and I were going for a drink before the event, and he was running just like 5 minutes late. So I got to the pub and I really needed a wee. So I went to the bar and I was like, hey, I'm going to order a drink, but like, can I use the bathroom first? I just thought it'd be polite to ask, like, rather than just like march to the bathroom. And they just think I'm using the bathroom. So like, yeah, sure, it's just there. I go, thank you, and just go straight into the men's. As the door's closing, I hear the bartender yell, that's the men's. And then I ran back, oh, yes it is. And then went, and so they're kind of laughing at me. That was embarrassing. Thank you. I just march into the men's. I thought I was being polite, but honestly, I actually made it more embarrassing for me. Made it more. The fact that I heard him screaming, that's the men's, and me just walking into a face full of urinals. I was like, right. I don't know why. I didn't even see there was 2 bathrooms. That's quite funny, Steez. That's quite funny. I'm like, where the hell are the urinals? There's a woman washing her hands, like, you know, she's progressive, it's fine. I don't think I would say anything. As long as you're not harassing anyone. Because I've definitely peed in the men's before. If there's like an hour queue, like it's a Disney ride queue, zigzagging out the bar, down the street, on the bus, on the tube, basically all the way back home for the female toilets, I normally knock on the door and yell inside and be like, is it okay if a female comes in? And normally everyone's like, yeah. And I just go pee in there. She saw how horrified I looked. That's only if I'm really drunk. I'll do that. Okay, I really need a wee in that instance. Okay, I'll finish. Right. We're making way for Liverpool, which is fine. We've had a good old, nearly 6 hours. We got 6 hours of cooking stream, which means I've now got to sit through 3 hours of football. Football, let's go. Yeah, I can just nap and go on TikTok and Candy Crush and cuddle my cat. Just put this somewhere. Hell. Sorry. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. No, just Luffy. Momo can do one. I'm just kidding. No, actually, Momo will cuddle. Luffy won't. Luffy can watch. Yes, so I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gaming tomorrow. Probably be on around 11 or 11:30. That car was speeding outside. How rude. I hope they get caught. Because I'm a bitch and I love people getting caught when they're speeding. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Thank you for spending your Sunday with me. I truly appreciate it. I hope I've inspired you to do some cooking. And honestly, we stream 5 days a week. Lots of cooking, lots of gaming. And I'd appreciate if you came back here. I like you guys being around. It's fun. So yeah, please do. Thank you for the likes, the chats, the dono.